There we go. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Sorry for the massive delay on that. It took me a lot longer to get through things than I thought. Oh, okay. Let's fix game audio before I forget. Let's announce on Discord that I am now live, which is this one. There we go. Let's get that on. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, T Group. How's it going? It should be capturing battle tag. It should be showing this thing in the top left. For some reason, it's not doing. Good morning. Good morning. Why is my... There we go. Now it's captured it. It's been a bit slow. When I wake up, yeah, that's my thing. I woke up very late. Um, I normally wake up at 10:30. I woke up at 11:30 because I forgot to put an alarm on. So, yeah, just bolted up quick as I can. Literally press play on the stream. So, clicks, turned on my PC, ran bathroom, came back in, got the stream thing sorted, press play, went to do other stuff. That took longer than I thought. I was on the starting screen for like 12 to 15 minutes, which I normally try and only do 5. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess. Yeah, I tried to have my starting screen as 5 minutes, but sometimes I just like let it run, and then when I come on, I come on. I would never intentionally let it go on for too long though. Thanks. Hey, Bill. Yeah, actually, just looking at that, we actually have a total of I think it's 8 VIPs now, which is absolutely mind blowing. Morning. I think it's 8 VIPs we've got, which is just absolutely bonkers. Yeah, 8. That's a lot of points. Okay, so we're not gonna do this raid notification in time, are we? Or we have to wait for recovery as well, so yeah, we're gonna have to pass on that one. Which is a battle. We can do recovery. Recovery gives you a lot of salvage. It's never really worth taking money. So it's worth doing that. Although we could try and go for rep. Only 3 rep. Maybe not. Oh, it's a half skull. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Typically want to save the rep grind until like higher skull missions. Everyone happy? I don't know how we're going to build that stealth yet. 1 missile, 2 energy, all shoulder mounted. On a 45 tonner. I'm not sure. Not sure. If I could get hold of something like heavy PPCs, that would fit pretty much perfectly. Well, I don't think I'll be able to get hold of them this early. Heavy PPCs are a little bit more of like a mid-tier tech. You typically don't see those in lower tiers. There's not enough tonnage on mechs.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
I think the only thing that could
online.
realistically
All
have
systems
one,
nominal.
like the tier we're doing, is like a Hollander.
Command interface initiated.
Day 312. My teammates don't.
Oh, this is one man's art. Okay, right. So this means it's 2 lances. Yeah, 2 lances. Oh, we can start here. Take out this lance, then take out this lance. Although they are kind of close together. I do want to get away from this planet afterwards, though, because I'm getting, like, a little bit sick of fighting in urban. It does make the gun run like ass very quickly. So let me check something. Game audio's off. Let's play with game audio on this time. Let's turn music off. Wish the music was a little bit louder though. Right, there's the air bit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I need an XL for this hunch. ASAP.
I will be done.
Let's make someone a bit quicker so we get line of sight. A little bit quicker than you. Ooh, they're actually just there. You're in the transformer range.
Talk to me.
50 health. OST Scout, Commando 7X. That's an interesting commando. Oh. I can't pass up this opportunity.
Roger.
Ah, poor commando. I love doing that. Gotta make sure I don't fall for it as well.
I hear ya.
Does that knock you unsteady? That is like no stability, which is quite interesting.
Going turbo.
50%. I will do the mortars because the back is open. And it's all actually kind of shredded open. Oh yeah, that looked good.
Gotcha.
Amazing shots. Ghost Rifle Hunchback is just such a clean combo. Like, the Gridiron had the right idea. It really did.
Raise ya.
Yeah, we'll go for you. Are you both in ping range? No. Okay, I'd rather take the shot there. I kind of wish you were both in ping range though. I need to remember to ping more often. That's a bad habit I've got from BTA, where ping is... Oh, you sensor lock a lot, but you don't necessarily ping a lot. On this, I need to make sure they're like constantly pinged because my sensors aren't perfect. They're not bad. They're not great. Do I want to hellfire one of those guys? No, looks like the other lance is a little bit heftier. Out of range for the bombs, that's fine.
Target locked.
Maybe Lamb taking flight.
Standing by.
Right. 48%.
Affirmative. Right one.
Beetle. Wait, how many enemies? 3. Okay, so Blackjack was a part of this lance. That makes more sense. Can you please let me move so I at least get like spawn protection
What can I do for
before
you?
you start doing that, Jack? Ugh.
Double time.
That spawn protection system is so weird. Very strange design choice. All in it. I need like a couple hits.
Take this.
Yeah, okay. It jammed on the free. Wow, look, that was... Yeah, your gunnery sucks. Wrong gunnery. Yeah, your gunnery
How
sucks.
can I help?
Right. Okay, how can I do this without getting charged by an OST scout? Because they love to charge. I think I'm actually in charge range as well.
I'm holding action. Okay, I'll be right here.
I mean, the HG bomb would definitely make it unsteady, I would imagine. Back attack? Yeah, let's go for a back attack. I may actually be able to one-shot.
Here we go.
Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, well, we got the unsteady. Oh, we didn't. We just got unsettled. We didn't get unsteady. That bomb missed.
What can I do for you?
Pull back a bit. Yeah, that looks good. 69%. Nice. And this will knock it unsteady because of the mortars. Oh, you've been searchlighted. Interesting. Yeah, because the area's got a searchlight on it. Now we're talking.
Another hit like that.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a leg. But the unsteady does stop it from charging. If it wanted to charge. You've got PPC? Must be a light PPC, because the Raptors are 25 ton. Must be a light PPC. I would assume. So they're both unsteady. That gives me some hope. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of that commando. And we can get his flank. I'm a little bit worried about being DFA'd.
Full throttle.
DFA was never as much of a problem in Roguetech as it is in BTA. Charging was a lot worse in Roguetech.
I hear ya.
But, yeah. Not so much DFA. You did get the odd DFA when the enemies had no weapons, but that was about it. It was usually just charge. Really? You went next to a transformer? Or it's a coolant exchanger? I'm pretty sure they still deal a lot of damage. Probably enough. No, probably not enough to kill, actually. Still gonna blow it up. Get one hit, that's fair. I kind of expect
Damage
one
minimal.
hit from like every volley of missiles.
Got your
It's
back.
quite likely to be hit by at least one of them. I kind of want to blow up the coolant pods. I don't want to go that way though, because that puts me in a worse spot for next turn. I could go this way. I could just kill him. Instead of trying to be fancy with it, I could just kill him. But I love blowing up stuff, so we're doing this.
Accelerating to maximum speed. Confirm. Target destroyed.
Okay, so the coolant one doesn't cause damage. I always thought the coolant one did.
I'm here.
No. I know for a fact the coolant one does. It should do coolant. It should do explosion damage, but then give you a buff. It's what I thought it was. Very interesting. Okay.
Double time. Let's go.
The coolant ones are safe because he was directly next to it as well.
Try having.
Oh well, it didn't really matter in the end.
Eliminated.
Okay, so we've got a Blackjack, we've got a Ripper F, no idea. A Raptor. Those are nasty little things as well, the Raptors. They pack a hell of a punch for 25 tons. They're honestly probably the more impressive light mechs. But the buff and yeah, that's I thought as well, Booker. And yeah, like he was definitely close enough. Like, it wasn't a range thing. So I'll have to test it more before I fully trust it, but that's very interesting. Oh, your engine's damaged. That's unfortunate. So we've got a Hunter, which is LRMs. We've got a Ripper, which I still have no idea. Bomb Rack Inferno. Well, that's gonna suck. Yeah, let's just hit this Blackjack card. That's a, what, triple sensor lock? Oh, it's a 4 times. It goes all the way back to there. Am I willing to give up my shot for a 4-man sensor lock? I think I am.
I've got a sensor lock.
Sensor lock goes a long way. Even though this is probably my highest damaging mech at the minute. Outside of if I'm using Hellfire. Right. Hellfire's not like, I don't class it as like the mech's damage, it's kind of like a consumable type of thing. It's kind of got it in my head. Hello? Hey, Mozart. How's it going? I can only use it twice per mission, right? So I don't really count it as like a mech's DPS as such. 4 evasion is not enough, but there's nothing. Or plasma. Nothing too scary.
On the move.
The plasma is a bit of a frighten. I'll fire a bomb. Yeah, go for it. I'm probably going to end up ammo exploding this thing. Oh, we actually went all the way through the arm. Yes, we do have extreme temperature warnings for Monday and Tuesday. If you live in the UK, please make sure you stay safe over the weekend as well. We've still got relatively warm weather, but Monday and Tuesday, I believe, is when it starts to get, like, ridiculous. So please make sure you are... Yeah.
Got it. Max speed.
You know, you got everything ready. You don't have to go outside for an extended period of time. All things like that. If you're at work, make sure you bring like a handheld fan, something along those. Like honestly, do everything you can. It is disgusting weather. I'm going to be moving my fan closer to me on that day. So if you can hear the fan,
How can I help?
tough. I'm just gonna straight up say it. Tough. I'm gonna be dead that day, so I'm gonna need that fan full whack right on my face. I'll try my best to make it so the mic doesn't pick it up, but if it happens, it happens. I'm just gonna say it. It's yeah. The fan's on now, but it's on the other side of the room. It's less blowing air on me. Yeah, I've got a dog as well. That's what I'm also going to be keeping an eye on. I've got a fan on me, but it's like, it's on the other side of the room, so it's more just circulating air than anything. I guess we'll go for you. I don't want to go, I mean... 4 evasion's fine. I don't know why I'm dancing around. 4 evasion is perfectly fine. If I can use it on you, I can use it on this. The Hussar needs a little bit of loving. Gotta say it. God, you are just refusing to go down. As in die.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hey, the rack's up. There we go. Oh, never mind. Just solved that. Just solved that problem. Sorry, my throat got kind of plugged. Oh, I messed up. I didn't turn enough because the arc it was giving me lies. I realised that as I clicked. Oh well, guess we're going for you.
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
My cup of tea keeps going in the way of the the edge of my cup. There's like the edge of the glass bit here keeps going in the way of my the UI where you can see like how much your mod, like how many you're shooting. I'm just I'm always trying to be like, okay, what is it? Just trying to like look over it. Like it's perfectly in the way all the time. It's so annoying.
Confirmed. Cobra strike.
Well, looks like you live another day, Blackjack. You got a broken arm and a headache. But other than that, you're pretty okay. You get up surprisingly well for no arms. That makes it look like a much bigger autocannon than it actually is. Because we know it's an AC2, which is an absolute terrible autocannon. But when the shot brings down the building, it makes it look so much bigger. Large laser commander. Okay. 43. 56% on the ghost rifle. I kind of want to take that. 56 is pretty solid.
Pedal to the metal.
84, right, I didn't have line of sight. Oh, damn. Okay. It still missed.
I've got your back.
Yeah, at least they scaled the mechs to buildings well. Yeah, true. Actually, that's actually a very good point. People really underestimate how big mechs are. Like, people genuinely like, it's like, oh, it's only a 20-tonner. It's so small. And a 20-tonner is still the size of a building. Of like a 1 or 2 story building. Probably more like a 1 story, but like, people really underestimate how big mechs are. Yeah, Commander's like 6-7 meters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, they are huge. Yeah, and then people are like, oh, they're so small, like, they can just go through, like, this place. And it's like, no. No, they can't. Okay, why can't I hit you? My percent say they can, you say they can't, and you win. What's going on here? You are XL. That is a good point. Oh, please don't plasma me.
I'm your spaniel.
Hellfire. Hellfire. Yeah, that'll kill it. I don't like giving the rest of them my back, but I want this thing to die. The plasma is the scariest thing probably on the board right now.
Confirmed.
How are you doing,
Target eliminated.
Skipperay?
Out of SRM.
I don't know if I've pronounced it wrong. How are you doing today?
Ready.
Hope you're doing well. Am I going to give you the 1-2 for Karoo? I think I am. 2 evasion. Ah! I mean, other than a large laser. Yeah, it's large laser and lerms. That could probably blow off an arm. Yeah, let's not dance with that too much.
On the way. Double time.
I was gonna go for a kick, but that's fine.
Acknowledge.
Just enjoying your afternoon. Ooh. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna be doing BattleTech for a good few hours. I usually go until like 5 PM my time, which is 4.5 hours away. So it is just the start of the stream. I did start late. I normally start like an hour sooner than this. But yeah, gotta make the most of it. Let's see what we can get looted. We're currently fighting for the Russell Hogg Republic. And I think Steiner is attacking us. I can't remember which way around it was. We started this yesterday, and I forgot which way around it was. So we're just finishing off it's either a raid that we're doing. I've got to up that to 6. Shit. Either we're doing a raid, or I'm defending an assault. I can't remember which one it is. Sure, it makes it interesting because I can do that and shoot behind me. But the AC5 min range is kind of screwing me here. Oh. 2 evasion it is.
Acknowledge.
I hate this scorpion so much. This scorpion sucks. I can't wait until it's like dead.
Next destroyed. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Let's get fired up. We got work to do. Okay, so you're back in. That'll go up to like 70. Yeah, you know what? I think I might take that. Can I get a little bit closer? Oh, that got down. Oh no, it did go up. Okay. I might, this Hussar is 8. This Hussar needs a little bit of love, I think. Yeah, 70. No chance to shut down. Okay, good hits. I'll take those. One on the back, one on the side. Yep.
God, this heat.
$27, 48. If a large laser hits you, do you live? Yes. Okay, that's what matters. As long as you live after being hit by a large laser. Ever since I've started shit talking him, saying I'm gonna get him, like, you know, kick him off the team, that Scorpion's been landing every single shot. I see what he's doing. Look off the back though. 34? That line of sight, that might be line of sight.
Going turbo.
It was line of sight. Okay, cool. 66. Two on the back, 3 on the side, and then 1 missed. Okay, respectable. Enemy VTOL did absolutely nothing.
Aye, aye.
I guess I put on the Inferno bombs, right? Against vehicles.
Moving out.
God, my throat keeps like fucking up. It's horrible. Give me 2 seconds.
One less start.
There we go.
Commander?
So there is the enemy VTOL. It's got a little bomb rack still. Be careful of that transformer. Why can't I hit you? Line of sight?
All in ass.
It's always line of sight. Your free evasion, that's probably not doing me any favors. Yeah, it's just the free evasion and my low gunnery. That'll fix itself eventually.
Target acquired.
That was appalling. At least the mediums hit. Double CT hit as well. That's actually quite nice. I need some lerms.
Careful, they're looping around back.
Yeah, they can hit VTOLs like no problem. The VTOL's evasion means
What can I do
nothing.
for you?
It's kind of crazy. Like they have like an innate ballness to hit VTOLs. Hey Gamora, how's it going?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
69%. Nice.
Commencing alpha strike.
Nice, that is really good. And we brought down the whole building. That was not
Want some
intentional.
more? Huh? Talk to me.
Evasion. It's an Inferno bomb rack, so as long as I cool off, I shouldn't take too much from the bomb rack.
Say goodbye.
There we go.
Ready for orders.
I was expecting that to kill it, not so much make it eject, but I mean, kill's a kill. Get the rovers to finish shopping and bickering. To be honest, it's 8 AM. Sounds about right, yeah. That's typically how kids work. That's how me and my brother worked anyway.
Peekaboo.
There we go. Right, just gotta pick up the
That's a kill.
Standing by.
pick up the target. Where's this one? Over there.
We'll go. Good to go.
There is a very slim chance that reinforcements can spawn when you pick them up. I think in one man's art it doesn't happen, because this is kind of like a specific recovery mission. But it's some of like the more randomly generated ones.
Going turbo.
Why does that sound like air raid sirens with the whinging? You'll be surprised, man. You will be surprised.
Going full throttle.
I mean, luckily I've only got 3 nieces, so I have, well, you know, I have to deal with the little girl version of it, and they can go high pitch. They can go very high pitch.
Moving to position. On my way.
I mean, so can younger boys, but hot damn.
Rolling. No sweat. Got it, Commander.
It's gonna auto skip you, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I fall for that mistake every time, and I will press brace thinking I have to brace. And then it will brace the next person because it automatically skips over to them.
Affirmative.
Coordinates received.
Okay, and that should be it, right? We collect both of them, then we're out.
The asset is in hand.
There we go.
Good work.
Luckily, both those lances were quite easy. It was a half skull, which is crazy because the last mission they gave us was a 2 skull. So they've been really giving us both ends of the spectrum here. Pretty much pristine. The only thing that got damaged was my yellow jacket, right? Phoenix Hawk got a little bit of a paint scratch, I think. Plasma cannon for sure. Can I get the ammo? I can get the ammo. Lovely. Okay, so the plasma's on the board. That's a... Okay, I thought that was a stack of 2 engines then. Mandor 7X. SRM4 with additional 2 medium lasers. No, that's fine. I guess I could grab the blackjack parts. Grab a commando. Then we could at least build something. The 3H sucks. God. 2A has double heat sinks, so I want to at least grab that. I might grab the hunter parts. I'm kind of leaning more towards vehicles at the minute, and my Scorpion really sucks. And I may already have some hunter parts. Let's have a look. I've got 1. Ah, damn it. That's a really good hunter though, so if I can build that. Look at its armor as well, holy shit. And it's a fusion engine, so it works in a vacuum. That's honestly not bad at all. Yeah, it's slightly less armor than this one. But the extra tag, I think, makes up for it. It's got 5 less front armor, and that's it. Yeah, okay. Let's grab those. ER small, plasma. We don't need the cockpit basics. Don't need the heat sinks, but you barely get out 4 of them. You don't need the single heatsink cooling. We've got standard engine. We don't need the structure. Didn't have any LRM ammo? That's quite surprising. Ooh, tracer ammo. That's good. Don't need armor. Okay, cool. Primitive armor is cheap and easy to maintain, but also makes your mech paper mache. Never use primitive armor. I don't think there is a single benefit to primitive armor. Apart from that it's cheaper to repair, but you're going to have to repair your structure, which is very expensive. So it's actually more expensive to repair primitive because your structure gets damaged. So never use primitive. 3 days on you. Yeah, literally there was just like no damage. Yeah. I need to have a quick think about this SR because there's really not much I can do with it. I need to fix its CT armor. God, I need to fix so much. I can't have it take more than 3 days. I don't know why the max armor button just does not work for Roguetech. Okay, well, I need... Okay, so then... 0.45. Okay, so... Let's strip it down a little bit. Let's go a little bit off the arms. Let's go a little bit off the back. A little bit off the top. Three days. Okay. I almost want to do this instead because the back armor is so low already. And it is XL. You are way more likely to hit the front. Arguable. 3 days. Either way, it works.
Right.
Yeah, the armor was just appalling on it, so I had to fix it. Replace that with that. I believe we've got the full mech lab working. Yeah, we have. So we've got 2 full mech labs. I think it's time to start working on morale. No, I'm going to do this first, structural repair.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
If I recall, I haven't done it in a long time, so I don't know if it's true or not. I'm fairly sure there is a really bad event that can happen, where if you don't have that, it's devastating. But I've not had it in so long, I don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. Oh, raid. Okay, so we was raiding. Okay, let's see the loot. Oh, damn. That was some actually not bad loot. So jump jets are kind of meh. Arrow Fast Cam Inferno is very interesting. It's also got bug text. 70% chance to trigger mines. NA chance for chain detonation. Ah. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Chain detonation. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Does all fast cam have that? There's it in there as well. I was making sure that it was the same text in here. Chain detonation. When burning on the ground, these mines laugh at you. That's why. Reduce movement per mine. Oh, so actually slows you down if you're running through them. Ah. They have tried nerfing mines a little bit, which is interesting. Did I check the store? Yes. I think I did. E-banks are interesting. These are good. Actually, I'm going to grab like 4 of those. Those go a long way in the future. Quite often when you get assaults and heavies, you put in the XL 300, so you put like standard 300 pluses into your mechs. You can also XL them if you want. Energy Heatsink plus 2 saves 6 slots. Because it saves 2 double heatsinks. So they actually do help a considerable amount. I don't know why my brain just shut down trying to say that, but we got it. It's all urban. Oh no, never mind, the jungle. It's a half school jungle though. Do I want to do a half school jungle? Go to a different planet.
All decks report normal activity.
Plenty of wars going on. God, Russell Hog is just like getting pounded on. What's going on here? So Russell Hog's attacking here. The Ice World. Not urban. We have the advantage as well, so I could possibly help out with this war. That one's going to be done by something. Yeah, let's go and help this war.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order you submitted?
Oh yeah, the stealth is done. Still no XLs. Right. I have no idea what to put in this thing. Yeah, a more iconic duo. I know, right? Alright, what can we do with this thing? It's a 45 ton. Yeah, okay, 300 is a bit much. I don't have any XL engines, which is kind of what's biting me in the ass. So I need AMS ammo. Uh, 5 to 7 isn't bad. E6. They're higher tonnage though. Double PPC. I don't like that. That's not going to hit. I'd have to get an energy accuracy in there. Man, I really don't like this Spectre. The more I'm looking at it, the more I really don't like... So, not Spectre, Stealth. Spectre is a different mech entirely. It needs snubs. What's the stock build on this thing? ER medium, SRM6 streak. Has a mask and a big ass fucking engine. And XL. And tag. Really? Is that it? And a Beagle probe. It was kind of like a... Okay, so... They used it more as a scout. And back striker. I'll think about it later. Put it in storage. I am going to try and like get as many different types of mechs as possible. I know it's going to absolutely kill my monthly cost doing it. But that's the fun. Commander R2D2. We've got a Cyclone there. I'm gonna leave them as parts as long as I can until our tech rating gets up, goes higher. Higher your tech rating, the more chance you get loot out of it. Let's change planet. I'm already changing planet, aren't I? Yeah.
Those upgrades you asked
Structural
for
repair
are
done.
online, Commander.
I'm really not having much of a money problem, which is kind of crazy because I've not really done anything to buff the amount of money I get. So I'm actually quite surprised I'm earning so much. This reduces... No, not that one. This reduces how much it costs us, right? Salvage mechs and stored mechs.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
It's annoying that you have to pay for what's in your sort of salvage thing, but it makes sense because people would just... Covering hazardous material warning sites. Every single time I've had this, it's been a trap. But I've always pressed refuse. I'm kind of curious what happens when you open it. I feel like I'm going to get injured. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't using it yet anyway, so... Yeah, I think it's always booby-trapped, so that's nice to know. Oh, we got to Corby?
Reached, Commander.
Hell yeah. Russell Hogg will attack it soon. If you're good enough rep to one of these factions, they may have a contract for us. Well, the fighting isn't starting for like 9 more days. 13 days, even longer. So I can probably do a mission beforehand. If Rasselhog has one. What do we have? We've got a one skull battle. We've got... Yeah, one skull battle. That'll do. That's a lot of money. That makes me think this might be harder than it's saying. Yeah, luckily we weren't using Magpie, that's fine. I need to have a quick look at something. Need to make sure my video for later today is working, is ready. There's going to be the first of the new Roguetech series on YouTube. I say it's basically just I've been uploading the streams that I've been doing up on YouTube. I might as well. People like people that watch BattleTech like watching playthroughs. You know, there's no point editing them down because kind of most of it is relevant. I could remove bits and bobs here and there, but it would just take a lot of time. I figured I'd just upload my streams. And yeah, have another place for people to watch it. I do need to add chat in the corner. I kind of want to add it, I can't see my mouse, around here. I may put, oh no, because the aim thing's here. Where can I put chat? Maybe if I move myself up. And put chat underneath me, then have the aim stuff. Yeah, that could work. It blocks off the whole right side though, I don't like that.
Command interface initiated.
But I do want like a chat box somewhere, just for YouTube, so people know who I'm talking to and what we're talking about. There's some conversations where it looks like I'm just talking to myself and I look like an absolute madman. So we got enemy lance there. Just a single enemy lance? It looks like it. That's very nice. Let's spawn. There's no place to spawn out of line of sight though. Best thing I've got is like here. I think I'm going to be seen, but honestly, there's nowhere to spawn that's not in line of sight of the enemy. Yeah, enemy contact. I thought so. That's annoying. That means they have spawn protection and I don't. But it is what it is. The game just has the dumbest spawn protection system I've ever seen. Hey ho, it is what it is.
On the way. Double time.
What do we have? We've got a crosscut. Heavy wheeled APC. Luckily, they're not too scary. At least in like early game, it doesn't matter as much.
Target lost on enemy rear.
Later on, when enemies have like 40 million thunderbolts, LRMs, arrows, thumpers,
Commander?
it matters a lot. Why does Rasselhog have a cougar? A bloodadder, for that matter. Rasselhog be fighting back.
All in at.
I'm not going to use the Hellfire. I'm going to leave those off.
Firing at enemy.
Wow, we actually hit. Ah, dark. Yeah, this is a very, very easy lance.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There's actually a very slim chance I might be able to kill this crosscut before it even moves. 37.
You betcha.
Ooh.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I was hoping to make him unsteady there, but I guess the brace saved him. Because they spawn with brace. Which gives them stability reduction.
Roger. Roger that. Standing by.
God, saying it's got spawn protection, that thing's getting absolutely railed.
Double time. Let's go.
Put that up to 6 for future. You don't have long range ATMs? I am disappointed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
20%? Why is your aim so good? Oh, right, yeah, you got like 4 million targeting computers. Right, yeah, I remember.
All weapons are go.
Holy shit.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
That poor crosscut. It didn't deserve any of this. Gotta check something. So... don't VTOLs just have an innate
Commander?
chance of being hit? I don't think the pilot's bleeding, so I do actually need to finish him off.
Full speed.
Because he'll still try charging me, stupidly.
Roger that.
Aye, aye.
This heavy wheel. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going for the Ignis for this one. Although the Ignis, if I recall, is actually quite well armored. That should chew through it. Emphasis on should.
Taking the top.
As long as the clustering is favourable. Yeah, it wasn't. The damage spread is just way too high
I'm your spaniel.
for any sort of consistency. It takes 3 times the damage to actually kill a location.
Acknowledge. Talk to
That's
me.
not an exaggeration. Whatever health it has, it takes 3 times as much to kill it. Because that is how probability works. I don't like that you're a blocked shot.
Sprinting. Roger.
Wait, what did we hit? Did we hit his leg? I thought his leg was already red. Holy shit! So you do have long-range ATMs. Lord have mercy, ATMs are bonkers.
I hear ya.
Yeah, to finish off the crosscut, that's fine. Oh wow, that poor pilot. That pilot just got scammed. I mean, he wasn't going to do much. He had 2 heavy chainsaws. He wasn't doing shit. He got scammed the moment he got put in that thing.
Good to go.
Oh, you're jammed, are you? Okay, that's fine. Oh, unjammed. Lovely. You're a squish, and the dart is very squish. Okay.
Standing by.
How much evasion do you have? 4. How much evasion do you have? 3. You know what? I might just... Oh, never mind. I'll one-shot this guy. This guy's in a bit more of an awkward place. And then swap that to Inferno Bomb. That combo should be enough to send you to the moon.
On the move. Roger that.
There we go. Slight overkill.
Smoked one. Out of SRM.
How can I help?
Bizarre. Right. Oh, the hill's been really awkward with aim. Okay. I should have thought about that.
Triggering an alpha strike.
Yeah. We got this mostly down. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, we got this in the bag.
I am the wind.
Very good. First mission. Pretty much no loot though, which is a big shame. That's the issues I find with like one skull missions. Even some 1.5. I think 1.5 is where you start finding medium mechs. To any sort of like notable standard. One skulls are very basic stuff. Wow, you just got bullied.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, there's the return fire I was looking for.
Another hit.
Ghost Rifle on the Hunchback. It's just such a... It's so fun. It's annoying when it misses, because it's like all your firepower, but oh my god, when it hits.
No shooting, just running. May I interest you in some melting armor?
Missed at 83, that's unfortunate.
I hear ya.
Okay, this is just cruel.
Got it. Back speed.
I got
no
too
shooting.
close. I may have done. Just... Yeah, go for the leg. Wait, what? Oh, that would help.
Firing everything I've got.
Come on, Mecha.
Just shot absolutely everywhere.
I'm
Just
moving.
put him out of his misery, please. Thank you.
Battle mech.
Mission successful.
I think they actually went through his CT there. I saw his arm and his left torso get blown off before the both legs come up. So I think he got CT'd. Oh well, I don't fancy looting a dart, so I don't really care about salvage. That's a fairly easy mission though. Yeah, that dart got absolutely removed. Okay. All junk. Worth nothing. That's worth nothing. Got plenty of those. We've got some of those. If I take the engine cores, 400k, that's 500k. Let's take that. Yeah, let's take these and sell them. Let's just go like money. It's not gonna be a lot of money, but it's something. Yeah, most of it anyway. Sell that, 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 sell that. There we go. Made a little bit of change. That'll help pay for the war funds. Did I check the store here? I swear I've got short-term memory. Did I check the store here? I don't think I did. I don't recall doing so anyway. Double heat sinks require a double heat sink kit, which can be installed in the cooling slab. Thank you, Roguetech. Right, how's fatigue looking? Yeah, the fatigue's making the fight for the war a little bit more difficult. At the store. Yeah, we definitely didn't. Bolt-on AMS is interesting.
New equipment available.
Buy those. XL engine for 4 mil. Hey, Greybeard, how's it going? Generator. AC-10 bomb rack cluster. Aren't you also made out of paper mache? Yes, you are. Wrong button. I'm yawning a lot at the minute. I do apologise. Okay, so wait 4 days for the recovery.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I've got the financial report.
600k, man, that is racked up so fast. Let's level up our pilots. I think they're sitting on a bit of XP.
Waiting for orders.
So cold fire is the hunchback pilot. Okay, so they're being the sniper. Remove 1 possibility when reserving. +1 advanced sensors, +1 initiative. So normally I would go focus fire tactician, right? But sight and sensor range isn't relevant for snipers because you give them night vision. And you use your allies' sight and sensors, so that doesn't make much sense. It's good for learn bots, but for direct fire snipers, not so much. Maybe I got hard case. Like, there's really nothing to really take. Let's try a hard case sniper. I don't think I don't know if that's gonna be good or not, but we can at least have a look at it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I've got your back.
Okay, Major Mutt, you're going to be melee, so you're Juggernaut. And your awareness. It has to be those. If you get sensor locked in melee range, you're doomed. I don't think there's an argument for any. Okay, there's an argument for Bandit. But other than that, I don't think there's an argument for anything else.
Training complete.
Good to go.
She is the vehicle pilot, which means I need to give her lead foot. More movement distance, does not apply to mechs or BA, that's fine. Her gunnery is already really good. I think I'd rather give her the piloting just for more movement. Plus 20 meters vehicle move, yeah.
Mech warrior training complete.
Synapse. Right, I was planning on making you like a scout, weren't I? I might try escapist. Like, I really want to see how far a dedicated scout can be pushed in Roguetech. I don't think it will be anywhere near as good.
Training
I don't think it would be good at all, to be honest.
Commander?
But it'll be interesting. Vagrant, you're in the Scorpion. Well, that is Leadfoot. And that is... Focus Fire? No. Tactician. The reason why you go Tactician is... you can't change the sensors in vehicles. And the base sensors in vehicles suck beyond belief. The biggest weakness of a vehicle is that they can never sensor check the enemy. So that helps a lot with that. Honestly, I'll probably have to do the same with Spenthea. He's also got that.
Awaiting orders.
Just so they don't fail sensor checks. The Argo. Right, so you're the back attacker. Makes me want to also go escapist. Asian pips are immune to sensor lock. The interesting thing about escapist is if you can get the movement, it effectively makes you immune to 2 sensor locks. Because sensor locks remove 1 evasion in Roguetech. I'm fairly sure. Hold on. Yeah, 1 evasion. It effectively makes you immune to 2 sensor locks. So unless I get sensor locked more than twice, which is possible, but very unlikely, escapist is better. As long as I constantly give myself max evasion. I'm going to go with that mentality. That sounds impossible. Exactly, Ben.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm ready, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
How can I help? Commander?
That's everybody leveled. You're a backup pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I seem to move close to attachment. Well, they don't really pay attention. Mozart. They don't have, like, perfect AI for those sort of things. A bunch of Rasselhog missions is interesting. How long until... I kind of want to do that. So how long is it until the war? 9 days. Okay, we could do that 1.5 skull. I'm feeling comfy to do that. And there's a good chance of there being a medium. I just hope I don't take too much damage. Okay. We're half a skull under, but if we want to make any progress in the length, yeah, we're gonna have to push it. Push that boundary. Push that bracket. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. I'm pretty sure that's Darkest Dungeon. A part of me really wants to play Darkest Dungeon 2. I know that it's coming out on Steam relatively soon. I know it's been on Epic Games for like a year as well. I know, it's like, apparently it's just very average. I've not seen anything on it. Like, it got released and then I heard nothing about it. I heard nothing bad about it, but I heard, like, I was expecting more info on it. But yeah, people just sort of like, yeah, it's a game. 21 degrees C. What is it for me right now? It's not too bad. 19.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
It runs
online.
pretty high tension each one.
All systems nominal.
Okay, is it shorter runs as in the grand scale, or do you mean each dungeon is smaller?
Command interface initiated.
Because if the grand scale is smaller, I prefer that, because I struggled staying for the whole, like, you know, doing every single boss. I struggled doing that. The size of the dungeons I thought was great. Oh, really? I might like that a lot more then.
You think we'll be fair?
I might like that a lot more then. Because, yeah, the grand scale, I got kind of lost. Like, I didn't know, like, what my next sort of goal was in a lot of times. So I might like that a bit more then. I may give that a try. If I wait for it to come out on Steam, no. It has better mod support on Steam. The enemy lance is there. It is the only lance. Yeah, I may give that a spin actually. Thanks for giving us a heads up, Bilko. That's actually like, that's really made me want to have a look at it. I'm a huge fan of roguelike. Huge fan of roguelike.
Talk to me.
So I'm glad they went that direction. Some people have like quite a bit of hate towards roguelike. It's got the whole stigma of a lot of like the OG roguelikes were quote-unquote get-good simulators. And a lot of the fan base kind of adopted that mentality. But a lot of the more recent roguelikes are genuinely just like... just grindy. And I quite like that. What the hell are you? Oh, it's double light ghost hawkmoth. That's the one I had before. Jesus Christ. That is an XL 180. No, it's not. That's a standard 180.
Everything I've got.
Maybe I should have done the lasers first, but I don't think it would have really changed much.
I'm away. Double time.
I need to have a look at what the release date is for Steam.
I'm your spaniel.
If it's like too long, I'll get it on Epic.
On my way. Double time. Feel my wrath.
Oh my god, missed a melee attack on a downed unit and just goes, yeah, I missed.
Commander?
So some of the voice lines are pretty funny to be fair. Okay, I want to die.
Here we go.
Am I going to double hellfire the Hetzer? Yes.
Copy that.
Was that overkill? Probably not.
Tango down.
AC-20 on the board, get rid of it. Yeah, so do I, Bilko. I don't blame him for it at the same time. It's a very big annoyance, I do agree. But I'm glad there is an alternative to Steam, because Steam did have a big monopoly, and it was starting to show. A lot of Steam's business practices now have gone a lot better. But if you actually looked into how Steam operated before Epic came out, they were becoming... They were getting more and more greedy. Because they didn't have a competitor. Yeah, it feels used. They could... Epic definitely needs to improve their program. That's for damn sure. For sale, 4XL engines, condition slightly used. 500 guess.
I've got your back.
Why? What happened? Have you just lost 4 mechs or something?
Affirmative.
Because I need them. A 500k is a steal. I'd happily buy those for 500k. Do you know how much XL engines are worth, set to it?
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
500k is a steal.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Get a friend discount. Hell yeah. Oh, this was a very easy mission.
Yes, Commander.
Also, getting the mechs is one thing. Oh no, buying them is way more expensive, Saddam. They're just a fell on the side of a leopard. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they are.
Confirmed.
To buy an XL engine is 4 mil. To equip it into a mech is based on the mech. But it's about 1 mil on average. So it's way more expensive to buy an XL engine.
Engaging jump jet.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Got it.
Be the number 1. Oh no no. So the thing is, Bill Crawl. Ooh.
Light damage.
Hey.
Confirmed.
Wasn't expecting to hit every single hit. Right, yeah, because he stood there, I can't shoot him because of the bug. Oh, I actually hate Omnis. I try my best not to use Omnis, not because they're bad.
Okay.
Kind of the opposite.
Right here.
I don't use Omnis because they're kind of overpowered. That, and they are so expensive to maintain. It's not really a free replacement. They're still kind of expensive. Mostly good statement. I'm all they put the time and effort. I agree that Steam should be number 1, but they actually bought out a lot of the potential competitors, which was kind of the wild thing, and they kind of got away with it. They did get slapped on the wrist eventually because they got fined by, I say it's the American government. I think it's America. They got fined because they had the monopoly, and having a monopoly on something is actually illegal. And they got fined for it because they bought one out, and they bought the last competitor They bought them out and they got fined for it. Which is why I knew that. They were really like pushing be the main one. Because this is why, and here's people didn't realize this. No, this was before GOG and Origin. This is why GOG and Origin was made. Because if you remember, Origin, GOG, Ubisoft, there was the Bethesda one, there was the like a bunch of launches came out and a bunch of store spaces all came out within the same like few month period, and it was because of this. Because Steam got slapped on the wrist and actually weren't allowed to acquire anything for a while. It was whilst I was at university, I think this happened, which is why I remember it, because I was doing a lot of game studies back then. Because I went to uni to be a game dev, I had to look into all this stuff. It was really interesting. But it was when all the game launches came out and all the stores and all that lot. And when there was like, yeah, like everything came out within the same 6 month to 1 year period. And it was after this happened. Because Steam was no longer allowed to have the monopoly. So it was basically an opening for every other company to, you know, in their heads, become the new Steam. Nothing was going to replace Steam. A lot of people thought something was going to be the Steam killer. But nothing ever did. Nothing will ever replace Steam because it's already been so... like, everybody's got all their games on it already. It's not like a game where you just think, ah, nah, Steam's shit now, I'm not going to use it anymore. It's not going to happen. It says they're more in their first year's existence to improve than any other major client. Hey, Greg. Hey, Satori. How are you guys doing? Yeah, the other launchers do just feel terrible to use. I think, oh yeah, because yeah, because they kind of realized it wasn't going to work. They used their own games first to see how effective it would be. Because you have to buy the license to sell a game. Steam is different because Steam is so established as a publisher. I guess it's a publisher, to, you know, in a very loose term. Steam is so established that you actually have to pay Steam to put your game on there. While, if you look at Epic Games went the exclusive route where they paid for exclusivity for a while. And they still do. Steam, sorry, that's the Epic Games. Sorry, replace that for Epic Games.
Talk to me.
Still do the exclusivity. And it's kind of worked for them. They're playing the long game. And I think it's genuinely going to work out for Epic Games. They just have to fix their launcher. Their launcher just runs like ass.
Take that.
We have the asset, Commander.
I mean, Epic Games still doesn't even have a shopping cart. Let's put it that way.
Mission successful.
Control, hold control, and then press the weapon group. Sorry. Tried that, didn't work. Make sure control is not set to anything else in your keybinds. It's one of the modded options. Notice the free games don't seem to stay free after you've added them to your account. Wait, what's this, Mozzer? Do you mean on Steam? Because Steam don't do free games, they do free weekend. Which means it's free. No, Epic stay free. Well, sorry. Epic, it's free for a while, but if you buy it in that time, it stays free forever. It's not free forever when they're announced. It's only free for like a 3-day period. Speaking of that, let me have a quick look, see what Epic Games' free game is. No, he's on about MechWarrior 5, Sada. My train might die a quick second. I'm curious what free game it is. I do want these. Light AA missile rack. I'm actually going to grab those because VTOLs are an absolute pain to shoot down. I've never had a problem with the free games, Mozzer. Like, I've not had a single problem. I'll give him credit for that. Idol Champions. Really, Wonder Boy? That just makes me want to listen to Tenacious D. I'm just gonna quickly grab that. Matter719, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. Sorry, just quickly doing that. And then closing it because it runs like shit. There we go. Have you seen the clip I made on Fair Stream? My timing was impeccable. I haven't, no. Could you either send it me to... Is it in her Discord? Set to her. AP double bin. Double bin is interesting. I kind of want to try and get as many double bins as I can. Of stuff. FC improved. Gives night vision. I need that. Light ghost rifle. It's so inefficient, but the range is really good. Now, I want some Hawk Moth pieces. What's the difference? 95. They're so squishy, though. All kind of... I think I might actually get all of this. I'm going to grab this just to sell. Just so we get a little bit of money. I got most of it. I didn't get the light ghost. That sucks. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, not bad. Does it even make sense to use ACs versus UX? Less heat. Less heat, no jam chance. Early game, I'd argue ACs are better. For the extreme early game, as in starter mechs. The moment your pilots have 5 gunnery, yeah, but you never want to use it. They can still jam, I think. UX are basically better. World War Z was changed to World War Z Aftermath as base game. Check that, see if that's why you can't find it. Oh, is that the game he was on about? Interesting.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Okay, yeah, so once we're rested, I think it's time to go to war.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's take part.
Always good to see you in
Did I check the new store? I don't think I did. Let's check the new store. Wait, what that heresy is that a lamb herby? Shh. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it up in a second. Advanced stock. Okay, I'm debating grabbing that. Wait, don't I have one of those? No, I didn't buy it. Exchanger, that's nice. Oh no. If you want, I can get you R2D2 if you want. 1 second. Where is it? Where is R2D2? Commando R2D2. There we go. Don't want to build it. It's kind of a bad mech as R2D2, but we got it. But yeah, Lamb Herby. That's currently what we got in it. Hellfire ammo being absolutely bonkers. Commando's proper armor stuff. Yeah, it really should have been an Herby, but it is what it is. I mean, they can't make everything an Herby, right? Be too strong otherwise. Why did I leave that in? Why would I put improved? Yeah, night vision. I've got a spotlight though. Spotlight's for everyone else. That's fine. Do they count as missiles? Yeah, well they get shut down by AMS. So I think they count as missiles, so that makes me want to do that. That's it. I'll do improve, that's fine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That work order you
Right,
submitted?
now let's go back to war. Attack the planet! What's our first mission? We're fighting over Corby.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Yes they do. Energy FCs do work for PPCs. If it says laser, it won't work. If it says energy, it will work. Basically. Anything that says energy, missile, or ballistic is referencing the hard point. If it says AC, it doesn't affect Gauss or artillery. If it says artillery, it doesn't affect ACs or, obviously. But if it says ballistic, energy, or missile, it affects everything in those hard points. We got ourselves a battle. Okay. So, PPC... No, because the PPC FC reduces heat. It reduces PPC heat generation, which is huge. Heat or recoil? I think it does both, actually. Good point. Yeah, it does have recoil as well. I think it might do both. There's one of them that does 10% heat, I know that much. And yeah, I think it might also have -1 recoil. I think I still prefer energy on top of it, but I mean, more options is always good, right? If you've already got max accuracy without it, you don't need it. It's a 1 skull battle in the tundra. Okay. Also, there are some weapons where recoil affects the chance of it to break. If you can reduce the recoil to 0, it greatly reduces how likely it is to break. I don't know if that's true for PPCs, but that is a mechanic for, I think, some pirate weapons, anyway. No, there's some pirate ones that damage themselves based on recoil. At least it used to be. Maybe they've removed it. It's been a while since I've touched them. Because I don't like weapons that damage themselves. Which is why I'll never use HVAC.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Then base mission, 2 skull. Once mission started, she saw 2 assault waste chassis on the scanners. Yes. So Zatua, in the mission log, this bit here would have told you there is a 100-tonner being dropped. And it always comes with a backup assault as well.
Command interface.
I did one yesterday that was 2 skull as well. It dropped a Marauder 2 and a Victor. In a 2 skull mission. Yeah. There is a defend base mission where they do drop assaults on you. Oh, I found so well, jam chance and damage yourself both count as jam in terms of reductions. Anything that works on jam also works on making it not blow itself up. This is a really small map. I guess we're spawning in this little ditch and just hoping nothing sees me. But I think the lamb's gonna give me away. Oh no, the VTOL's gonna give me away. Shit. There was no way to hide from them. Unless I went like here, but then I wouldn't be able to move. I hate the spawn system on Roguetech, I gotta say.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy.
Yes, if you hold Alt, it lets you... There was reinforcements, I thought so. If you hold Alt when you're selecting them, it lets you place individually. Okay, nothing too crazy. They're off the map. They have to be within a certain range of each other, Sada. But yeah, it's a decent range, to be fair. So, I'll see if I can show it. So say I put a mech here, where this Phoenix Hawk is. The max I could place something is like here. So I would get basically this purple circle, right? I think it's around the Hunchback. Yeah, I think it's around the Hunchback. So imagine that purple circle is where, so that's where you put your first mech. That's roughly how close your lance has to be. And that's all of your mechs. If you have 12, 12 units on the field, they would all have to be in there. Oh yeah, and you can actually walk over rough terrain if you use careful maneuvers. Very good point, Setsua. It restricts you to 1 movement. But you can walk over any terrain with it. It also doesn't... I believe it doesn't trigger mines as well, but don't quote me on that one.
Target confirmed. That didn't hit?
I can't believe they spawned off the map. That's so cheating.
Ready for orders.
I wouldn't say it's great against Artie. Sadly, there's nothing you can really do against Artie. Artie is just extremely overpowered. You've got to kind of just brace for impact if they have Artie. Because Sniper Artie would cover that entire distance. If you use Inferno Artie, everyone's still being hit. Like, artillery is just way too off the top as it is.
Right one. Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, Hunchback! We got a stinger with your name on it. Although your aim absolutely sucks.
Going turbo.
Oh, this Hunchback's going to take an absolute pounding. This is going to really suck. 38.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Okay, 20%. While we're on a roll of 20s. There's a 10% chance to jam. There's a 6%, 2%, 22%. Nah. Okay, that's good.
Aye, aye.
Lamb Irby. Yeah, here's what it's like in-game. Just so people have a look at it. It's probably the greatest model I've ever seen. Absolutely amazing. Do I want a health? No, I don't really want a Hellfire you. I want to Inferno you. But I can't get close enough to Inferno. That's a problem. In that case, we'll hug a bit more to the left. That's an AC-10. Or a heavy rifle. Myrmidon. You've got mortars. God, that's actually quite an annoying lance. That's a really, really, really annoying lance. Do I just kill it? I think I got 1 evasion. No, I'm going to save the Hellfire.
Copy that.
Hellfire is totally overkill for that. It didn't fire the mortars. Interesting. Yeah, that's either a heavy rifle or an AC-10. I can't remember which. I think there's one with each. Yeah, Razorback. Oh, that's a heavy PPC. Okay.
I've got your back.
Right. I want the Hussar to kind of be the bait. I don't like it because it is still paper mache, but I do want the Hussar to be the bait because that Hunchback is going to get ate alive. Okay, that's good enough.
That's one less
I need the Lamb Irby to take care of the Razorback, so
I will be done.
let's reserve for the Lamb Irby.
Standing by.
Luckily, even when flying, it's still an Irby. That works. Swap to HE as well, just to help out. What's your back armor? That should be enough to kill it. At least I hope it is. Or we've got problems.
Let's see how you like this. Let's kill.
That works.
I hear you.
Hunchback. Right, anything else that's like dangerous? There's this with a PPC, and then there's the Arbiter. The Arbiter should have like no evasion. Neither does the Hunchback, which is kind of my worry. Good hits.
Yeah, critical hit.
And he's unsteady. Why is it not firing the mortars? That's what I'm more confused at. Are they the mortars and they're broken? Maybe they are. It's the same evasion either way. That's SRM 12. That's actually kind of scary.
On the way.
Okay, let's go for it. Overlord, laser AMS. If they do go for it.
Roger that. That hit something good.
The chance of it one-shotting is very small. Depends who it shoots at. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, 34. I think I gained line of sight from that, so that should go up. 66, there we go. Oh, that damage spread. I hate it so much. It takes 3 times the damage to kill a tank from the side you're aiming at. On average. So to kill that would be, if I was attacking this flank, would be 75. So you would have to shoot an average of 225 damage at it to actually kill it. Unless it's a single shot weapon.
Orders.
Holy shit, I've not had one of those in months. Man, you were quick. No, that was me, Greybeard.
I'll race you. Knowledge. 40.
That's why I kind of don't feel like I need, like, a dedicated mod. Oh, that's not good. Didn't even get to type bot. Yeah, I'm pretty... Because I read my chat so much, I'm pretty, like, on the ball with all that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Special delivery.
There we go. It depends what's happening. You know, like, if I'm in the middle of, like, 7 days or something, it might take me longer. But in a turn-based game, you know, I could just, like, Alt-Tab, like, done. You've got a PPC. You've got whatever the fuck. I was kind of hoping to get rid of that leg.
That was a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
That was a critical hit. Okay, so with the last of the Hellfire, can I take care of you? That's a bit of a stretch, but we can give it a shot.
On my way. Double time.
Hellfire, Hellfire.
Firing on target.
They just missed. Oh, we got a
Scored a critical
attack, which is interesting.
No short-range missiles remaining.
You're jammed, right?
Pedal to the metal.
Heavy rifle. I was right. I figured it was. There is one with an AC-10 though.
I live to serve.
Yeah, I want to get rid of that tank.
Move.
Because the Arbiter's already been this turn, so I might as well focus on this. You've probably got like, what, 40 more health in total?
I'm here.
I don't think I've got anyone who can... Oh, you've got the SRMs. Run away. I may have just sentenced my Scorpion to death. But, oh well.
Acknowledge.
Let's see what happens.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Ooh, not bad. Okay, leg hit. Fair enough. I do hope I get that heavy PPC from the Razorback. I think, because I blew off the right torso, so I think I'm not going to get it. Oh, that's hit. Ow.
Talk to me.
That's AMS, double bin of ammo. I'm trying to find ammo. Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of that stuff. I know how important it is in this. Yeah, so he's flipped himself around, so we can't hit that side anymore. It kind of makes more sense to go for this and hope we hit. So bad. The lamb herb. It depends on where the herby can go, right? Yeah, well, let's try and blow off that arm. Let's just go. Oh, this is the hussar. Hold on. Yeah, let's try and leg him. Okay, start one. Let's just. The reason I thought this was the hunchback for a second, I was like, damn, the hunchback can move. That's because it's not the hunchback. Give me that leg! How hard can that leg be to hit?
I await your command.
Right. How much armor do you have? Yes.
I'm your spaniel. And here it comes.
If it hit anywhere else, it would have killed it. Oh, I guess it could have hit the back and still lived.
I'm your spaniel. All in that.
It's worth it to kill this.
Locking target.
You better fucking kill it. Sweet Jesus, you're taking the piss.
I hear you.
Like I said, if you want to kill something with 75 health, you've got to shoot it with over 200. Because that's just how the math works out. Dedicated laser AMS Omni. Well, it depends what laser AMS you use. Just normal laser AMS does not protect your lance. I think there's only one laser AMS in the game that actually protects your whole lance. I don't like this, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Pedal to the metal.
I had that off the whole time.
Firing everything I've got. Bang! You're dead.
Awaiting orders.
Right, Irby. Can you make it... You can make it to the back. Okay, that's something. We're going to shoot Infernals, because it does 30 damage to vehicles. I'm just hoping for one or two of them to hit the side. Quite a lot of an ask, to be fair. That's a bit more like it. 5 evasion. This is high risk.
On the move.
I don't use Quicksell. Quicksell actually I think kind of ruins the game. The equipment is great. Okay, we killed it, nice. The equipment is actually a lot of fun. The mechs are not so much. Okay. Because
You need more practice.
the mechs that they have aren't actually practical other than just annoying the player. Like, the idea of having a Panther with 2 one-shot thumper cannons and a thumper arty, like, that would, it just, you know, what the fuck? Like, it's 2 thumper cannons and a howitzer 2000, isn't it? Or some just random shit like that. It doesn't make sense. You would never ever field that mech. It's purely there just to impact the player. One arty cannon, one... Yeah, it's some random shit like that. It's just so dumb.
Orders?
And it's all you fight against. Sada, I could not disagree more. When I used it, and I used it for a good 200 to 300 hours, I used quick sell. They overran the contracts. Like, I fought more quick sell mechs than non-quick sell mechs.
On my way. Double time.
And it's all been streamed. It was all on stream. It's a good 200 to 300 hours of it. I did it for like 4 months. And all I saw, pretty much 50% of mechs were quick sell mechs. With just wonky builds designed to one-shot player mechs, but do nothing else.
I've got your back.
Like, they were all one-shot wonders. I really didn't enjoy fighting against them at all. Like, all you fought was quick sell.
All weapons are go.
There we go. There's the leg that I've been waiting to get. Like your experience too? Yeah. I don't mind the equipment. I think the equipment's actually great. I actually really enjoy it. Like, a lot of it is really bad, don't get me wrong. But that's good. The fact that some equipment is bad and some equipment is really good is fine. That's the fun bit, right? I really enjoy using equipment that sucks and making a build with it. Yeah, they've always got some weird trade-offs. Some of them is not worth it. Some of them is kind of broken. The SRMs are absolutely fucking insane. They are like the most overpowered thing in the game. Are the quick sell SRMs. By a landslide. Oh, I blew up your gun. I didn't realize that. Well.
Affirmative.
No, the reason why the SRMs are the most overpowered is they are streak missiles which you can fire acid with. They are, sorry, streak missiles that you can fire Artemis with. You can fire acid with them. Like, it's absolutely insane. They were absolutely beyond broken. But they were fun, and that's what mattered. I actually really enjoyed them.
Firing everything I've got. Yeah, critical hit.
Okay, that is the AC2? No.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, the quick sell SRMs use normal SRM ammo. But they are streak weapons. Yeah.
Going turbo.
The downside to them is it uses twice as much ammo. But they're streak, so it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Gotcha. Commander?
Yeah, it goes streak SRM. There we go, yeah. I feel bad, you left when I looked up. Mate, when I first read them, I thought the same. And then I kind of just had like an epiphany for a second. I'm like, wait, you can use normal ammo with those. Wait, you can use acid ammo with those. Like, it was just like a, oh shit.
I am the wind.
And they're Streak Mark IIs, which is even better. Because I think they're Streak Mark IIs. They fire the amount of ammo that would hit. So it's not like an all or nothing as well.
They're coming around the side.
It can shoot 2 missiles, and those 2 missiles are guaranteed to hit.
I'm receiving
I
you.
think they are Streak Mark IIs.
Confirmed.
Okay, good hits. Really good hits there.
Solid position on that one.
I'll have to read it again, see if they are Streak Mark 2s. That one I'm not so confident on. But yeah, they were beyond broken. I remember them being just absolute batshit crazy.
Acknowledged. Succeeded in missing the... What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Well, I'm not going to be able to take part in the next war. Well, next battle. I took a lot of damage in this one. That heavy PPC hit me hard. And so did the normal PPC, actually. What's this? A harasser in the corner of the map trying to run away.
Clear the way, I'm coming in fast.
Name a more iconic duo. I hate this. I hate that vehicles do this at the minute.
What can I do?
It's very bizarre.
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
Yes, Commander.
If I reserve, is he gonna leave or is he gonna stay in that corner? Okay, he does try to get the evasion, right. Yeah, it's been an issue for a long time now. Like,
Standing by.
it's almost like they've removed, like, it's almost like they refuse to patch it. Hey, Darewolf. Like, it's been this way for a long time. That is not an exaggeration.
Roger that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Mission successful.
It wouldn't be too bad, right? If they reached a corner of the map, they despawn. I would be okay with that, because if there's a harasser that I really want, not that there hardly ever is, and like I could maybe want to chase him before he gets away, but I want to make that choice, right? I don't want the game to be like, well, you have to kill it because it's a battle, but it's faster than everything you have on the field 4 times over. Yeah, but they've not even attempted, Sada. The thing is with Roguetech, if something is too difficult for them to fix, they drop it. At least for a long time. They kind of give up trying to fix it and go back to making something flashy. They have an obsession with making something like, look at what we've done, look how great this is. Yet the game behind it is falling apart. So, like, they fixed mech sinking into the ground. I never had that problem. Oh yeah, I did blow up the heavy PPC. Damn it. It was the Razorback, weren't it? Never met invisible enemies? No. Well, if I have, I didn't see them. So, you know. How much recoil does UAC 2s have? I thought UAC 2s didn't have recoil. Or if they did, they had 1. Why is there -2 recoil on AC2s. Pirate issues have more recall. Could be, yeah. I mean, there's no harm in it, right? I guess there's no reason not to add it. Yeah, fireman makes your posture better. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there's no reason not to add it, I guess. Night vision. I need night vision at the wazoo. You couldn't see the model targeting properly. Yeah, I've never heard or had that, I'm afraid. Myrmidon. PPC. I guess I'll take that. I'm trying to take vehicle parts. I usually kind of skip out on vehicles. Did I get the listen kill? I did. I thought I saw that. To recoil forwards. Yeah, like it's it's a bit weird, isn't it? I'll try and keep 2 of every core. I don't think I'll ever use a 120, but I'll try and keep 2 of every core. Nerd. Hey, Libby. The vehicles use long toms. I find that quite boring. I try my best to avoid artillery. Artillery is very boring, basically. Indirect lerm spam, artillery, that type of stuff. It's very dull. I've seen it 1,000 times. I've done it 1,000 times. I'm kind of past all that. Up, Webber? Hell yeah. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. You caught me right as I was about to go for a tea break, though. But I hope you're doing well, Libby. I hope you're staying safe. Hopefully the heat's not been too bad for you. Am good. Lovely. 5 days repair. That's fine. Not very twitchy. That's fair. Yeah. I know that you go like on and off with Twitch, and honestly, I don't blame you. Twitch is not a good place, but it has spots of decency. Not here. We're all fucking degenerates. But, like, there are spots of decency on Twitch, which is good. And that's what you want to look out for. Overall, though, Twitch is a very hostile environment. Never listen to the guy behind the screen. Tellylop? What? What did you see? Oh yeah, set to it. The defend base mission. Take a shower and get a haircut. No problem. The defend base mission, this is where I got the Victor parts from. Somehow I got 4 parts of the Victor. Because the absolute madmen decided to put an XL in it. It was Cyclone. Yeah, you would have saw the Cyclone. That one. But yeah, the Victor was what was defending the Marauder 2, which was the 100-tonner that I got. That's where I'm like, Rrr. I think that's the energy version. I'm waiting until my Merctic rating's a bit higher. Battle mission, I'll have to pass anyway. If you ran into quiet, yep, definitely can't complain about that.
Job's done, Commander.
Right, what do we have? Escort. Oh, sweet Jesus. 1.5 score, that's not bad. I gotta say, alright, I will say, my favourite way to play this game is just doing the raids and assaults. Like, just being given random missions is like so much fun. You made it rich in Warframe. Ooh, what did you do? Have you got a cult following you every step, buying whatever you tell them to buy? Not past the whole monetization in Warframe, I can afford to whip horrific sums of fake money. Right, however, while this mission is loading, I'm afraid I'm going to have to go and make myself a cup of tea. It's quite warm in the UK at the minute, and it's only going to get warmer. Everybody else, like, hopefully... Words are hard today. Bet I 5-minute undercutting whole market midterms. That's quite funny. But yeah, I hope everybody is staying safe in the current heat. It's going to get worse in the next couple of days, so please make sure everybody is staying well hydrated, all that stuff. Giving away like 50... Oh, damn. Yeah, so you've really got a lot of stuff. But if I could ask people a favor, so I don't want to do this too often, but I have just started uploading this Roguetech run. Also, is it breaking on Alt tab? What's happening? There we go. I've just started uploading this Roguetech run onto YouTube. I think the first one just went live. Have a look. Yeah, we're going to be hitting like 36, give or take. I should have cut out all the broken bit at the start. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Promise to watch the first 15 seconds of each video. Comment on.
Weapons online. All systems.
I was just gonna say, if people could just throw it a like, it actually does a ridiculous amount for the video. People say it, right? They aren't fucking joking. I was kind of looking at some statistics on it. It's actually insane how much likes and stuff actually, like, within the first few minutes, impact the video. And, like, how much YouTube tries pushing it. It's actually fucking wild. No wonder nobody can actually make a break in YouTube these days. It is impossible. But, figured I'd have some, you know, they got a Pavlov. Yeah, it's actually insane. So, if I could ask people a favour, just while I BRB, make myself a drink. If you could just throw a like on it, you don't even need to comment. Just a like would be more than, I know, more than I could ask for. There's the link to the YouTube video. It's basically the beginning of this stream run. I would love to try and push my YouTube with this streamed run of Roguetech. I'm going to try and push it as far as I can. And yeah, hopefully we get new people in, which will always be the best thing. Always meeting new people is the fun thing about playing this. But yeah, I'm going to go and quickly make myself a cup of tea. I'll make sure I put the music back on so we have something to listen to. And yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Very sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than I expected. They mentioned that you were on YouTube. If I'm streaming games nowadays, see more
Command
streaming
interface initiated.
good game streamers. Well, playing games don't make money. Basic gist of it. The goal of Twitch is to not necessarily play games, is to become a figure or influencer for most people. Very few people, I say very few, a lot of people try to play games, but it's just nowhere near as successful. Influencer, yeah, there we go. Trigger word. But yeah, I know, the reason why I don't advertise my YouTube is I'm still not 100% on how I want to do YouTube. Yeah, so am I. And before that word is banned on Twitch. I don't think it will be. It's a career title, so you can't really ban it.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so enemy lance is over here.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, that's banned, but that's not a career title.
I await your command.
And while I don't care about the word, because I think it's an absolute joke that it's been banned.
I am the wind.
Yeah, you know, avoid using it.
Moving by.
You know, sadly, I've got to stick to the rules. The rules of engagement. But yeah, it's a bit of a joke that is
Confirmed.
that's banned. Ooh, Centurion what's that? A D3? What the fuck is a D3? Looks like a pretty standard loadout. Looks like LRMs. How's a D3? Okay, let's just shoot one salvo of Hellfire.
Firing on target.
Well, that's all is XL.
Take that.
Good to go.
And then 10 mediums, UAC. D3 is UAC. That would be scary. Okay, that's very interesting. Let's go to the D, unsectioned difference, triple strength polymer. Oh, it's just got TSM in it.
Talk to me.
Interesting idea. I'm actually not that angry at that idea. That actually sounds.
Copy that.
Yeah, that's an interesting addition to a Centurion. Oh no, they will have. They will have. It's also an LB10, yeah. XL. Got Artemis in it. Yeah, there's TSM. Got Artemis.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh. $57. Oh my god, so armored.
No sweat.
Sorry, so I quickly check something.
Bang!
Thank you everyone that went over and liked the video, by the way. I really do appreciate that. And thank you, Libby, for the comment. Like, thank you, everyone, for trying to help with that.
Got your back.
TSM does improve speed. You have to be over a certain temperature. Am I going after you? Man, this is weird. Yeah, I guess I'm going after you. Got hit so hard already though. Man, this Hussar sucks. It gets hit by everything. It's so annoying.
Moving at a sprint.
Alright. Yes. How underground is that Hussar? Shh. It came like this, right?
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running.
Leave me be, Libby. Leave me be.
Aye, aye.
Burno bombs.
Hauling ass.
Mediocre bombs. Goodbye. Oh, thank God. Woo. I thought that LB-10 hit.
Standing by.
Okay. I guess because it's on a frozen biome, it can't heat up, which is quite funny.
Confirmed.
27. 27 is not cutting it, so let's go for this. Ooh, those are good hits. Here is the wrong side, but...
I hear ya.
It has 4 evasion? I guess it is an XL.
Going turbo.
It's annoying that it jammed. You're kind of irrelevant. Oh, that's a nasty hunter. What's the range on that? Well, the range is abysmal. What's the, isn't there something that has like an absolute insane sensor lock range? I'm trying to remember what it is.
Special delivery.
I need to get a hold of one. I think it's a command console. It has like a 400 sensor lock range or some shit. Too far away, okay.
Affirmative.
Also, yeah, I don't think I care about this ranger anymore. I think I want to get rid of this hunter.
Commencing alpha strike.
It all hit the front. That would back away too. Right. Anyways, crazy. Yeah, I know the Cyclops. That's one. I think it's because it has a command console.
Confirmed.
That Centurion. I'm a bit worried about that Sentry. I don't know how I'm going to hit it.
I'm your spaniel.
It has too much evasion for me. I don't care if this Scorpion dies. I might as well give it tree length, right?
I'll race ya.
Ah, this is weird.
Yes, Commander.
How am I gonna get that Centurion? We do still have Hellfire. Yay! War crimes! Hell yeah. We love war crimes in these parts. That's only 52. That's not good enough. Let's wait for the Centurion to move. That's a good cup of tea. I don't get why they're so accurate against my VTOLs. Well, my lambs and my VTOLs.
I'm here.
They're so painfully accurate against them. It makes no sense.
Going full throttle.
I'm struggling to hit against 2 evasion, and they're nailing 6 evasion VTOLs all the time. It's really confusing. It's almost like VTOL, like evasion doesn't work on flyers. It's really strange. It's not using SAM ammo. And it was the LB that hit it. Line a straight line. That doesn't affect anything. And it was a cluster. Sorry, it was a slug, not a cluster. If it was a cluster, I would understand. But that was a slug.
Got it.
Does everybody have a crazy high sensory signal? Sensors don't change anything.
Awaiting orders.
It's an LB though, yeah. Can't get to the flank. Can't get to your back, can I? I've got to turn music off. It's every single mission though, like my VTOLs have just been getting hit by everything. It's kind of insane how accurate the enemy is against VTOLs.
Here we go.
I don't like having to hellfire from the front, but it made him unsteady. So
No
it's worth it.
short-range missiles remaining.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
I'm not sure what it is. There's something just really off about it.
Firing everything I've got.
That damage spread. It is an XL.
Commander.
Unlist feature, probably. They do love giving us the Roguetech special without telling us. Move free? That's a little bit dangerous.
On the move.
But hey ho.
Enemy down.
I blew up the TSM. Yeah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How far away is that? 80. Get the core and the engine. No, because I blew up the XL. I got the LB10. That's something. Right? That's a good hit.
Talk to me.
No, sorry, no, as in I salvaged. Yeah, I salvaged the LB10 is what I meant.
Roger that.
And not having to worry about height advantage is so nice.
Copy that.
Here we go.
What a waste. They will be done.
Right, so now it's just 1,000,001 machine guns.
Roger that. Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
So much armor!
Commander?
Hunters are nice. Hunters are decent, yeah. Yeah. As far as early game goes,
I hear ya.
yeah, hunters are alright. It's because they're so tanky, is what I like about them. Like, the firepower is not the most impressive, but it's like you could just throw them wherever and they'll probably live.
I'm being flanked.
Every single machine gun shot hit.
Barely hit.
Like, yeah, sure, machine guns have high accuracy, blah, 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 blah. Every single one hit. Oh, it's only 3 evasion. Okay, you know what? I'll give it credit.
How can I help?
The reason I thought I had higher. No, I'll let that one slide.
Affirmative.
There's a tag Narcon. I think there is, Libby. Game Roguetech. No, that one's on me. That one then was on me. But getting hit by the slug in the arm was kind of BS. How's it going, Teresa? Hopefully you're doing well.
Confirmed.
Over here, let's get these bombs down, shall we?
Roger that.
I'm fairly sure there is one.
Out of SRM.
I want them. I'm trying, goddammit!
Moving fast.
I'm ready. Double time. Let's go. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Just die.
That didn't hit. I live to serve.
Wait, what?
Hang out. Full speed.
I don't get the reference.
Stay on it.
Okay, we got it. Holy moly.
Next destroyed.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to
What can I do for you? Got it.
Oh, this is only the first enemy. Oh. I used all my Irby ammo thinking that was the only fight I had to do this mission. Okay.
Aye, aye.
With the large telecom, their cell internet cable service went offline a week ago for 15 hours. I've been working on cleanup. Oh, damn. Well, I hope there's not much more left.
Onward.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Irby can do that. That's fine. So where is evac? I don't know where the extraction is on this map. Is it like... I can't see because of the smoke. I'm looking for a big ass... No, wait. Is this the one that lands on the lake? Hold on. This might be the one where it lands on the lake. I have no idea. I have no idea where this escort is going. I don't think I'm going to figure it out.
Affirmative.
Copy
You
that.
can turn it off. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. This one, yeah, this one you can't. But, you can... There's buried landlines everywhere to carry internet. Way smaller country, though. Yeah, that's the thing, like... That's what annoys me about people in the UK a lot, actually. People in the UK are always like, oh, it's like, look at all this stuff we've got that US doesn't. They're such a good country. Why don't, like, all that jazz. Our country is like the size of a Tic Tac in comparison. We can do that, Because we're so small. Oh, we have to go this way? Huh? That's the landing pad.
Talk to me.
Oh, U-turn.
Clear the way. I'm coming in.
Internet cut off 15 hours, they'd be right. Libby, I'm pretty sure you would be the one leading them. Yeah. Yeah. Why does that have so much armor? What the fuck is that thing?
Brought this on yourself. Beginner's luck. I'm receiving you.
But it's also a lamb. So it's got like hardened lamb armor or some shit.
Careful, they're looping around back.
I mean, you can get super heavy lambs in Roguetech. Yeah. Lambs go to 1. Welcome to fuck. Yeah, it's a spicy adventure. Did I just say clam? Is that loaded with dead fire? Fucking hell. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm trying to really think this through. Like...
Yes, Commander.
Jump jets.
Orders?
Yeah, it's an RT special for sure. Right. So if it was just this and like, you know, kind of like, oh, even the Galahad's annoying. This is such a... This is such a rough lance.
On my way. Double time.
How is this 1.5 skull? I need to get rid of this Galahad. I think this needs to go.
Taking the shot.
I wish that was a bleed. Good shot though.
Yes, Commander.
Why did I use all the hellfire?
On my way. Double time.
Good to go.
One PPC route. No, it's too large. Too large, 2 PPC. I'm really trying to think how I'm going to deal with this Galahad.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, if I put XL in it, it'll fit. Do you have flat? Okay, hold on. These vehicles are fucking cracked. We have a chance.
Take this.
We don't have a chance. Not tanky.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, Lerm 20. Lerm 20. These are so insane! These are stronger than my lands! It's in modded.
You betcha.
It's in modded tutorial. Bring it down!
Hear ya.
I feel like the fucking King Theoden in fucking Lord of the Rings. Actually, you know escorting them. Yeah, I know, right? This is like bonkers. I want to hide my hunchback. But it's a lamb, so it doesn't really matter. But what I should do, balls to the wall, gun it, and get a sensor lock. Only 2 evasion.
Pedal to the metal. Got a lock.
All my shots are going to this Crusader. So there's no point me sensor locking the others just yet.
What can I do for you?
Every single shot. Faint, kinetic, thermal, standard. Come here, you little shit.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Right, what do I fire here? Faint, kinetic, thermal, standard. Right.
This should be good.
Not bad. How can I not thermal? Because this thing's not going to generate heat.
I'm receiving you.
Unless it does a jump, it won't generate heat. Although you might be right, I probably should have thermal. But still.
Got it, Commander.
Rule of cool. Rule of... It's kinetic ammo at max range, Libby. Rule of cool states more DACA. Right. You have Sam. Why was I even needed?
It's go time.
Like, why was my lance actually needed? Wait. What in the fuck? That is some Roguetech dev shit bullshittery. That is Roguetech dev bullshittery at its finest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, Dragon, is that the only problem you're seeing in this? The fact that the clans wouldn't make a LAM engine? Is that the only issue you're seeing in this right now? Oh. Sweet mother of God. Oh man, that is... Oh, that is the greatest, worst thing I have ever seen. You know when something's so bad, it becomes good again? That's this. I don't know how I'm going to salvage it though. The best I can get is 3 parts. Yeah, that's some crack fight me. Look at thermal. It's got ammo though. So it's going to detonate. Oh, wait, does it have clan case? It has case from the armor. But does it have...
I live to serve.
I don't know what this... I don't know how to even begin to, like, fathom what I'm up against. I need a headshot. That's what I need. I need a headshot and a bleed. Did anyone confirm how much loot did we take for this mission? Honestly, it was 4 to 19, but I may have been wrong. Maybe Lamb, you're just... I mean, you're being outclassed, buddy. Sorry to say. You've been outclassed. 5. So I took 5.
Waiting for
But we
orders.
can loot it then. Theoretically. I'll would do more. Libby, you were just talking about style points.
Double time.
It's so armored! Why does it have so much armor? How was a horrible night?
I'm here.
Wasn't Galahad the name of King Arthur's horse?
All in ass.
Superior Roguetech crew engineering. Yes. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way.
Man.
How was the night? I was always talking to Arthur's wife. But not Lancelot. Oh, it's King Arthur's horse. Pretty sure it had like a knightly name. I always thought it was Galahad. Okay, Lambo, the old pal. Where have we got? Who's dying? Right. Who's getting Thanos snap? The only reason I know, but that I think it's Lancelot, because one of my favourite films as a kid, I think actually had it in it.
Ah, dang it, that hurt. Ooh, took a heavy hit there. Commander?
Ah, with one of the knights, okay. There's your headshot and bleed out, yeah. I can't remember what the film was called. It had Sean Connery in it as well. Sean Connery. I think Sean Connery was the king. I can't remember what the film was called. It was such a good film. I might try and watch it again. Was Lancelot's son? Robin Hood. It wasn't Robin Hood.
Double time.
Best known knight to achieve Holy Grail. Regarded appears he's achieved Great Knight for those who places Percival. Oh. 9 activations. Okay, so we got a long bleed time.
Right, Commander. Gotcha.
So technically, that should be 3 points. Which means, if I loot you, do they mix? I have a feeling they won't mix. But they might.
What can I do for you?
The interesting thing, the reason why I'm questioning it, Sad, and this is a fucking... this is like Corpium level shit. That didn't have lamb in its name. That is the only lamb I have ever seen that doesn't have lamb in its name.
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
And that is a straw to grab, but yeah, it's the only lamb that I've seen that doesn't have lamb in its name.
Tell me what to shoot.
No lamb ever flew in combat.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm so glad we was given these to like carry this mission. Oh, said to her, you left at the wrong time, pal. Shit's been wild.
All weapons are go.
That was terrible.
Good to go. Pedal to the
Fine, okay, Libby, I'll give you your thermal ball. Here you go. If this guy spontaneously combusts, you can blame Libby.
got it.
That actually worked out really well.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Crusader. This guy's honestly quite scared. I think I want to actually get rid of the Galahad, just so I can like Just so I don't have to rush killing the Crusader, I think I want to get rid of this sniper bullshit
Talk to me.
that he's got. This is horrifying.
Roger. Affirmative.
It's a full damage reduction though.
I'm ready. All right, I'm standing here. Orders?
Again, if the Scorpion dies, I really don't care.
Target acquired.
A part of me has been trying to get this Scorpion killed and it refuses to die. I hate this Scorpion, but I don't want to just throw it away. But for some reason, it's not dying. What do you have? Cover 2 points of lost blood, improve panic roll. You can move for one more turn. Have you tried killing it harder? Mate. I rammed that thing into a Victor. I parked it in front of a Victor. And it lived. It was a Victor with a Gauss rifle and a heavy Gauss as well.
Tell me what to shoot.
Victor took pity. He really did.
I'm your spaniel.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, here we go. This is only 40%. Might be line of sight. It wasn't line of sight. Oh, breaching shot. I needed a little bit more, but tell you what, I can't really be mad.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Look! It's finally dead! Actually, who knows? It might have survived. Let's find out. Get back up and start shooting. If it die, take a round, take a wound. Yeah. Although, the pilot's fine. How much heat? Yeah, it just sunk all of it. It really didn't give a damn about the heat. Who do I want to kill? That Galahad is more efficient. Honestly, okay, jokes aside about the Galahad, that is genuinely a horrifying build on frozen biome. Like, that is exactly where you would want this Galahad. So, all things considered, that is probably one of the scariest mechs in existence right now. Yeah, he's heading for water, yeah. This guy is like 2 seconds away from unleashing hell on me.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and light it.
Oh yeah, Cunningham, we are doing. That's what we're doing now. I don't like how little evasion my Phoenix Hawk has, but
Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
What can I do for you?
basic logic idea very source up. Yeah, but You gotta respect them. That's the thing. Like, even if they're not... It's not that they're bad, they're just inefficient, right? From a player perspective, they're inefficient. But will I ever call them bad? No.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I would never call them bad. How much? 80.
All weapons are go.
Range is poo.
Another
Range ain't
like
terrible.
that is yours.
Awaiting orders.
Am I HE and bombing this? Yeah, why not?
Confirm.
From downtown! AB lamb for the way.
Hostile removed. No short-range missiles remaining.
The last bomb.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Thank God that the
Uh-huh.
and awesome with 4 larges. Why'd you put 4 larges on it? I would do 4 PPCs. Who's lambing now, huh? Call that a lamb? This is a lamb. And whips out an Herbie.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I would use PPCs on an awesome, not larges. You use larges if you can't sustain the heat.
Got it.
Okay, right. So the question is, thermal or standard? Always thermal. Libby's the boss.
Firing everything I've got.
It rolled a 20 on initiative? Oh, this is not gonna feel good. That's fine. Does anyone actually know the reason why the small laser was added to the awesome? I know it. I was wondering if anyone else knows it. It's actually kind of cruel. You can remove the small. No, the small laser was added to actually shoot at birds. Because the awesome pilots got bored. That's the reason why there's a small laser in the head.
Roger. Full throttle. All weapons are go.
The more you know.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, literally. That's why the small laser was in there. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Before I commit any more firepower to this, do we want to... Yeah, but a machine gun has ammo which can explode. How do we want to try and loop this thing? No, because I need at least 2 parts, I think. Is Corin still the bits? Is this an XL? More thermal? No, because the I'm almost out of thermal. I've got 3 rounds of thermal left. Oh, sorry, 3 shots of thermal. I think I just try and go for it. I think it might be an XL.
Yes, Commander.
Right, yeah, you're pretty fucking useless. So, wait, you can kick. Aha! If this misses, I'm gonna be so sad. The vigilance first. Come on, baby, don't miss. Come on.
Roger that. Let's see how you like this.
Okay, good kick. Oh, he's stressed. Okay.
Good to go.
I hear
Right.
ya. Coordinates received. Got it.
Tip him over, Hoppy ejects.
Standing by.
The problem is the most stab damage I've got is Lerms. That will blow it up. I'm just hoping I don't hit ammo.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Okay.
More where that came from.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, Thunderbolt carry, here we go. Right, this is where shit gets weird. I had 6. Okay, maybe I could have done another thermal ball. I thought I had 3
On
left.
my way.
Standards do splash, which I don't want. I could do feints. Or I could do kinetic. You wanna be... No, my Yobi's too close. And my Yobi's got a missing arm, so I don't want to splash damage my Yobi. I think I just do... half feint, half kinetic. I don't think it'd change anything, but yeah, I can do. Why not? Have some fun.
All weapons are go.
Wait, I think the AMS actually killed one. No fucking way that worked. What a meme of a mission. Crash. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, cheers for the panic never works, right? I've got the panic system is the biggest fucking meme of the game.
Waiting for orders.
Apparently, someone said that I took 5. I don't remember taking 5, but I hope I did.
Pedal to the metal.
I took maximum, but I don't think it was 5. I think it was 4.
Time to die.
Got here late. Well, the issue is, I'm not going to take the full Crusader. Because I'm going to be taking the parts of the other Crusader. There's still another Lance left, I think, as well, actually. Thought you took 3. No, it's definitely more than 3. Well, that's what we're confused at. So, this mech here, where'd it go? I think it's that one. Which pile of rubble is it? Which pile of rubble is it? That's the one we just did. Where's the other one? Ah, this one. This was the Crusader Lamb. So the question is, okay, if we have the option, we'll talk about this now because it's going to be a long discussion. Do we take a full Crusader, or do we try and get the Crusader Lamb and 2 Crusader parts and hope they work together?
Good to go. Uh-huh.
Other lambs are trapped.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Waiting for orders.
You just keep trying to restabilize, because that panic is brutal. Crusader had a double XL Lamb engine. I don't think it would be compatible.
Affirmative.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It makes the Abbey Lamb work. The Abbey Lamb's good, right?
Double time. Good to
And
go.
okay, that's less the Abbey Lamb. That's more Hellfire ammo, to be fair. We're gonna be here for a while. That's why I'm asking, because these guys are, sure, they're strong, but they're also slow as shit.
Turbo.
So I'm gonna be moving these guys for a hot minute.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
True, yeah, a lot of the internals would break, wouldn't they? You just keep first aid. Nice, you're confident. Okay, that's good. I think there's still another Lance yet, which is a bit annoying.
Roger that.
Move order confirmed.
Don't need to tell me twice. On my way. Coordinates received. What can I do for you? Moving out.
There's that many 7% of the internals, full corp. Do you stop bleeding for like 2 seconds? Right, I need to actually move a little bit.
On my way.
On my way. Confirmed.
Yellow jacket.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
That's too far? What do you mean it's too far? Oh, it can only go as far as the slowest piece. Right.
Got it.
God, this one's so slow. Got stuck in the water. Lead out in 7.
I'm walking here.
Yeah. I'm not even trying to spread it, because one of them is much slower than the others, so... Keep everyone moving. God damn it. That'll do.
You betcha.
That'll do.
Got it.
That'll do. It's so slow! Look at it!
Commander, moving out. Coordinates received.
I'm your spaniel. On my way.
Okay, we're going to be here for a hot minute. I do apologize, everyone. We're going to be here for a hot minute at this rate. So, you know, if you need to go and get yourself a drink or anything like that, you need to run bathroom, now's probably the best chance. Because, sweet Jesus,
You betcha.
this thing is slow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Okay, you can start moving.
Rolling.
Apologize, I'm sure there's your cat today. I don't have one.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Clan Land Double XL would be like 20 mil, right?
I read you,
It
Commander.
was worth a shot.
Moving out. You betcha.
I don't think I blew off the side torso. I think it's guaranteed destroyed. It would be just like an absolute miracle. And whatever's cut ahead. You heard it here first.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
They could buy it or remove it from a lab and sell it. You can. Unless it's built in. I guess there's a slim chance it could be built in. But I don't think it's classed as an Omni. A Causey 36?
On my way.
36? What do you mean Causey? Last bit of engine ability. No, they're not sad. You can replace some of them.
Coordinates
Causey,
received.
yeah. Hey, okay, you can move a bit. Right, that's an improvement.
Don't need to tell me twice. On my way. Moving out.
Sweet Jesus. Blood loss shock. Okay. First aid. Having to dance around that hunchback is so annoying. Causey -1. I wish it was -1. It's 20 degrees for me.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
Which is why I've got the fan on full whack. Yes, I need the fan on full whack for 20 degrees C. Monday and Tuesday, we're hitting the high 30s. So I'm going to be actually dead on the Monday Tuesday stream. Just be warned.
Don't need to tell me twice. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Well, you could just eject. So, Sada, I don't know if you know this. I didn't know this for a long time, so, you know, I always like to iterate it. If you eject from a mech and you succeed the mission, you're guaranteed to get it back, but the head components are destroyed. You keep your mech if you eject and succeed the mission. If you fail the mission, I don't know what happens. But if you succeed the mission, you keep the mech, no problem. You just lose the head components, that's it. A bits are hard to find. True. Maple syrup drinking contest. That sounds like vomit. Extremely vomit inducing. I actually really don't like honey or maple syrup.
Moving out.
Not because of the taste, because of the actual texture.
You betcha.
I don't like the texture of viscous liquids.
I'm walking here.
Like that. I know, it's not pleasant.
Affirmative.
Coordinates received.
Okay, come on, we can do it. I can barely move. Cup of honey and tea. I've never been a fan.
Don't need to tell me twice.
It makes the tea like taste gooey.
You
I don't
betcha.
know.
Moving out.
My friend at university used to always like tell me to try it and all that stuff, but it never stuck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just wasn't a fan.
Acknowledged. Aye, aye.
Roger that.
On my way.
We're almost there.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Almost there. One more turn.
Got it.
It's one more turn.
Uh-huh. Don't need to tell me twice.
Holy mother of Jesus.
Got it.
Okay, let's get everyone moving. There may be another lance. There most likely is another lance. That's why I'm being a bit slow with it.
Move order confirmed.
Moving out. Uh-huh.
Yep. Over there. Okay.
Position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
Crossbow, Centurion, Scorpion. How is this a 1.5 skull? Can anyone, like, explain to me why this is a 1.5 skull? I don't have any arty though. Convoy support value. True, yeah. True. Settings don't change this, other than what mechs can spawn. But
How can I help?
settings can only change support lances, not really anything else. I'm a little bit worried about my hunchback. They've all got spawn protection, so I can't really do much.
Okay, that was bad.
Commander?
Maybe a problem. That doesn't change. Yeah, it's sad that doesn't change what spawns in the mission. That only changes like if it's planet scaling or like yeah, it doesn't that there's something that regulates quality versus quality. Yeah, that's planet-based versus company-based. Company-based is, yeah, higher quality. Planet-based has more mechs.
I've got your back.
That is true. But 1.5 skull shouldn't be dropping super tech lamps. Let's be real here. I think that 82 carry is going to die. I think he's dead. Your man is about to be Swiss cheese.
I'm getting all shot up, Commander.
That's an AC-10. Good night, sweet prince. Ooh!
You can see daylight through my armor.
Mate, you just fucking saw the light. Oh, that was close. Leave him alone! Okay, he's dead. So anyway, what I can now do though is nothing because I can't hit them. Why can't I hit you? Sensors.
What can I do for you?
Right. Actually,
Waiting on you, Commander.
tell you what I'm going to do is...
I hear ya.
Where's that Thunderbolt carrier? Because the Thunderbolt carrier did a lot of stab damage, right?
Waiting for orders.
Other one. There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I can't go out of the extract, so what I can do is move over. I have to stay still? I can't even turn? Well, I didn't know that.
Got it.
Good to go.
I didn't know that. It will run like shit if you don't have 16, yes. I cannot recommend this game unless you have 16. I mean, great, it runs like shit when you have 32, so... Like, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna go ballsy with it. Yeah, it just runs like shit regardless, but yeah. You would have to restart your game after every mission.
Commander?
It's not some. It's mostly because of the I say mostly. No, it isn't mostly. But yeah, the page file thing is because of the memory leak. I don't care about the convoy. The convoy I'm trying to use as armor. There's no difference between losing 1 and losing 3. Wrong side. Yeah, urban maps are the only, like, absolute killers.
Taking the shot.
Not quite enough.
How can I help?
Memory X, yeah. It's kind of rough.
Moving at a sprint.
Okay.
That's one less hostile on the field.
Good to go.
Okay, so we're going to move a tiny step so I can actually choose where I'm shooting. I'm sad that I can't do the thunderbolts. Yeah, we're going through that crossbow.
On my way. Special delivery.
Well, Shrappy, if you want to try modded, you could always try Bex, Battletech Extended. If you want to know more about that, check out Hamster of Wrath. He's a really good friend of mine, awesome Battletech streamer, and he plays Battletech Extended. And it's basically just Vanilla Plus. It's basically the vanilla game, but adds clans, it adds new equipment. It's just a much lighter mod pack. His PC is pretty bad from what I understand. That's why he runs it. He constantly talks about how bad it is. BTA I think requires 16 recommended, and I think I agree with that. Roguetech is recommended 32.
Moving fast.
You can do BTA, but it's still run kind of... Yeah, you've been playing BTA okay, yeah.
This is good. What can I do for
But yeah, Bex is probably the most lightweight. You don't like BTA? I feel that. Oh, you actually turned correctly. Oh!
Want some more? Huh?
The fact that the OG developer... Oh, do you mean HBS? It's BEX. It's a Battletech Extended. Is the full name. Yeah, the breaching is like that VTOL is actually low-key insane. Because look at this. Oh, that's showing wrong one. It's got accurate weapon. So vehicles now have quirks relative to their weapons. He's got bonus AC and he's got targeting computers. It's a VTOL with a targeting computer. It's actually awesome. I love it. It's not a glass cannon. 130, 95, 60. It's got respectable armor. For a 30-tonner? That's respectable armor for a 30-tonner, I'd say. This is the open torso, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. I'm risking the hunchback doing this.
Moving fast.
Oh, I knew you were going to panic. Oh no, that was him. Okay, that's fine. Brace for impact.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Hit the leg. You're gonna fall over. Okay, he's yelling timber. Right. Oh, there's so many good mechs. Oh. There's so many good mechs on salvage.
Will be done.
Got it, Commander.
I mean, right, okay. When I'm using a fucking hussar in my main lance, I'll take anything. Right? Be toxic. What if we... What do we choose if there is too much? Ammo? Sorry, the toxic, I don't know what you're asking, I'm afraid.
Locked on target.
Oh, Centurion. Don't leave him out of this. Come on. He's been a good boy. Okay, that's fine.
Talk to me.
Yeah, taking the full Crusader is definitely the correct choice. No question. If you look table too large, choose the ammo for the MG and the rest is random. I think I'd rather be stuck in analysis paralysis for 20 minutes.
Roger.
Like every time I loot something.
Roger that.
Oh, come on. So close. Yet so far.
I hear ya.
This side.
Sending Alpha Strike.
I think it's dead.
Bang! You're dead!
Awaiting orders.
Autocannons on this side.
Go into full throttle.
Oh, I think you're right, yeah. Gotta make sure, you know.
We'll go.
Good to go.
You're just gonna stay still. This is the last of your Artemis, that's okay.
Roger that.
No. There's no such thing as overkill, Cunningham. Just fire and reload. No such thing as overkill.
All out of long-range missiles, Command. What can I do for you?
Again, you can't move, so that's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Standard is fine.
Firing everything I've got.
You were saying, Libby? Provided it doesn't go nuclear.
Mission successful.
About that. In very tiny bits, yes. Right. There was one earlier. Was there one? Oh yeah, there was the D3, weren't it? Man, that was a stacked mission. That was genuinely like a stacked mission. And Churro, I couldn't give two shits about that convoy right now. Extra 300k from the... Oh, we got 4 bonus salvage. That's really good. I took... Oh my god, so much damage. Codfire got head injury. You got an arm ripped off. It's dead! It's finally dead! It didn't respawn. Interesting that you get to see all these. Let's have a look at this. Look at that. Oh, you had indirect bonus. Oh, okay, shit. Well, I should have done that a bit more. You had indirect bonus as well. Did you also have indirect? You had sniper. Interesting. 5 parts. Okay, right. Crossbows are 60 ton. Oh, there's 4 parts of lamb. Okay, it does have lamb in the name. Right. So yeah, it does count as a different mech. So I guess we take the Crusader. Right? That's so good. It's so good. Actually, to be honest, it's literally only got 4 missile hardpoints. I thought it would have like other hardpoints, just not in use. But it's literally just 4 missile hardpoints. Sorry. So look what survived. Plan 6s would have been nice. That pains me. That pains me. Battle armor wing mount. Battle armor expansion. That's 6 mil? About... I got 3 parts. Okay, tell you what. Respectable. We got quite a lot of parts there. We got the cheat code. We got scammed. Right, so let's sell that. Let's sell those. That's not bad. I'm okay with those. Got all parts. 40 mil. That's okay. Okay. I can dig. I will never build a Scorpion. Why not? Because they suck. Scorpions are absolutely... They are the fastest way to kill a pilot. If you want a pilot dead, but you don't want to airlock him, stick him in a Scorpion. That was a 2-hour mission. That was insane. Two hours well spent, yeah. Okay, so it's 7 days repair. Got 3 mil, okay. Again, no XLs though. It mixes! Holy shit! Okay, alright. Dilemma time. Right. Why does it mix? Yeah, exactly. Like this is the correct choice. Okay, I am 100%. I know for a fact this is the right choice. But fun. But like this is genuinely like it's a great all-rounder, right? Stick a good ballistic in there, some like LBX, stick some SRMs, X pulses. This thing's an absolute monster to the end game. But thing is, you get 2 Crusader parts and you get a lamb. Thing is, you are correct. It would be the heaviest thing I have right now, yeah. Saying later. I do need more Merc Tech rating. That is true. Because my chance to actually get stuff, 37%. Yeah, this is 100%, no doubt. This is the best choice. And I think I'm agreeing. It has a chance to come with an XL. The question is, do I build this now? Or do I try and stack a bunch of Merc Tech rating? I think I'm gonna have to miss the rest of the war anyway. Well, I mean, if you put it that way, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, not bad. .360 is nice. Yeah, it's not very helpful now. Okay, the LB5 is kind of nice. But, yeah, it's not very helpful now, but a 360 is genuinely actually very good loot. Ooh, Pike. Right. So, this tank is a bait. I'm gonna do a fucking warning to you guys. Don't use this fucking thing. So, there is a chance, if you rapid fire this weapon, there is a 5% chance your tank explodes. Per AC2. It does enough damage to blow up the turret cap, which then kills your tank. Yeah, so there's a 5% chance to damage itself. Sorry, no, 10% chance. There we go. 10% chance to jam and damage itself, right? It's an AC2, so it has 1 crit slot. So when it damages itself, it immediately blows itself up. Deals 25 damage to itself and blows up the tank. No, only one of them needs to explode to kill you. Because it does the damage to the internal. For some reason. Why? Okay, goes to core GG. Yeah. Never use it. It's a really, really good tank as well. It's triple AC2 Imperator. It's got like it's a really good tank. But it blows itself up. It's so annoying. Oh, I wanted to have a look at the store. Right. Don't forget to go get food. No problem, set to it. Enjoy your food hunting. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. It's the gun itself. So here's okay. I'm going to do a little bit of yeah. If you have, I think if you have super heavies installed, it goes above 400. I think that's only if you've got super heavies installed, though. Debate the odds. Ah, damn it. Oh, that's bad. Charge always has a 400. That's actually quite bad. Is there about super heavies? Really? I never knew that. I thought it was super heavies only.
I wrapped up that job.
Right, okay. Let me just do that. I don't care about being efficient with time. What I was going to describe... Let me find someone with a missile hardpoint. Who's got missiles? No one. None of my mechs have missiles. Well, scrap that. Wait, Crusader. I can do it on the Crusader. Because we're about to build it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Don't worry, guys. We got machine gun ammo. And a medium laser. Yeah, that went about as what I expected. Oh, actually. You know what? It could have been worse. It couldn't have really been worse. So yeah, if people want to know about crits, so this is not explained very well anywhere. So say with an LRM5, okay? Do you know how if you use the hot load and it has a chance to damage itself, okay? 50% chance to misfire when firing in a hot load mode, which means it has a chance to crit itself. If the weapon is one slot, it means it has 1 HP. So if it gets crit once, it is destroyed. So if you hot load an LRM5 and it crits itself, it's immediately destroyed. If you do it with an LRM10, it will actually survive being crit once. So you never want to hot load LRM5s. Unless you absolutely have to for some bizarre reason. So when a weapon like an AC2, which is one slot, gets crits, that's why it gets destroyed. That's why with the AC2 Imperator... Yeah, true. But yeah, that's why with the AC2 Imperator, when it says, oh, it crits itself, it just blows itself up. Because it's only got one crit HP. LRM5s do have their uses, but not as LRMs. As bait. Right, so we've got no XL still. Clan 15s. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Clan anything's probably the best. You could argue 15s or 20s. That there's a point where tonnage doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. There's always the argument for 20s, but I think I agree that 15s are technically the best. -1 recoil. 5% reduced chance for knockdown when firing a weapon that causes knockdown. Okay. Well, anyone got any ideas? I think I put too big of an engine in it. But that's too small, so we don't really have a choice. No, I don't have any uppers. I've got no equipment like that. Oh, I've got a advanced mark. That'll do. 64. No, it wouldn't be 64. Would it be 64? I thought 64 is 5 speed. Where is the second ballistic? There's only one ballistic on this thing. 64 is 4 to 6? I thought it was 5 to 7. Or 5 to 8. Doesn't a hunchback walk 5? Oh no, yeah, no, that's right. It says 200. Yeah, no man, I'm wrong. You are right. Yeah, you're right. Hunchback's a 50. It has a 200 engine. It's 4 to 6. Yeah. Yeah, Hunchie's 4 to 6. Yeah. Man, okay, we really just don't have the equipment for this, do we? Run 3 basic PPCs. I don't know where we're going to get the cooling for that, but I mean... in shop for 50 days. It is in the shop for 50 days. To be honest, what we should do... Wrong button. Oh, but that actually works correctly? That actually never worked in BTA, so I'm used to that not working. I think I just repair it. Like we said, we got what, 33 days at least. We can find equipment by then. Any missions here? Not really. I don't fancy doing a one-skull convoy. Convoys are a bit annoying. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do a half-skull. Especially one for only 3 salvage. So I guess we're traveling.
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
God, Rasselhog is just like duking it out. Holy shit. That's already fighting. That's already fighting. Rasselhog's raiding. They're already fighting. What's happening here? Yeah, Rasselhog, yeah. They're scrapping. Being raided by Kurita. Wait, is Kurita jumping in? Fucking 2, right? Let's go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for?
I'm jumping in this one. I want to fight myself some Kuritans.
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
Let's grab this. No, I need morale. Before I end up getting people leaving.
Right away.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alrighty, awesome stuff. 7 days.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
All the morale. 500k? I'd rather do that.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Stealing med supplies. We're about to go in battle, but getting dishonest? Fuck you. Crap, gotta get gone. Good luck, spank the Cretans. Will do it. No problem, Cunningham. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Okay, so as the fighting started, I think the fighting has got like 6 days left. Have a look. Sorry, 6 days until it starts. It's been a bit weird. Sada MPL, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. That's got a weird bug on it. There we go. That fixes that. 8 days, so we can do a mission if there is one.
Commander.
Is there an easier way to find that out? No, there isn't. Okay. Well, we've got a one-skull battle that I guess we could do. And then we go and defend the planet. Sure. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Try and not take... Alright, word of Blake. It's an urban word of Blake. Oh, vehicle. Right. Yes, our vehicle blew up. Do we have a replacement?
Hey, Commander.
I think we do.
Be with you in a second.
Okay, we've got ourselves a Hetzer. AC-20 or AC-20. Got ourselves a Hunter. Pretty herbies and scorpions. Well, if you're here for a scorpion, you're in the wrong place. Level 15 with a large pulse is interesting. Oh, we could do with a hawk moth again, and I'd just be more gentle with it. LP Hunter, I was looking at that. There's so much armor as well. Sure. Oh, your crap tank shit.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Takes forever to go through. Honestly, I'm just lazy. I'll do it off stream at some point. It takes forever, especially when the game's like lagging up a bit.
Always good to see you in Oxford.
Right. That one. Boom and boom. I don't care that you don't like me right now. You're going in there. How's it going anyway, Tanker? Hope you're doing well. Yep. However, with that, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. And I am going to ask for a favourite once again. If you've already done it, please do not worry about it. Thank you everyone that did do it already. The first episode of this... Okay, so I've started putting up my Roguetech stuff on... Well, my BT stuff on YouTube. The first stream of this Roguetech run has gone up. So I'm asking for a huge favour from people. If you could just throw it a like... just to help kickstart it up the algorithm, because it is an absolute pain in the ass to actually get videos to show up on people's recommended. I'm not kidding when I say it is absolutely ridiculous. But if I could ask people just to throw it a like, you don't need to do anything else, just a like would be perfectly fine. I would really appreciate that. Just to help get it all kickstarted. Because I would love to get new people in. I would love to have... You know, new people saying hi, new people learning the game. Just more people, honestly. There's only so much you can do by just streaming it on Twitch. Is what I've begun to realise. There's only so much you can do. So I'm trying to get it more out there. It's a game I love playing. I want to play it to more people. And hey, who knows? But yeah, I'm trying to make a bigger push on YouTube as well. But there's only so far uploading stream vids can go. So I'm looking into how I could potentially edit stuff down. But Battletech is not really a game you edit. So I really don't know how I'm going to go about that. But for now, this will have to do. It's just somewhere to get us started. But yeah, BRB just a moment while I make myself a drink. Alright, I'm back. Is it profitable to assemble a tank first and then sell it, or should you just scrap it? It gives you the exact same amount. Sada. Mechs, it's different. Vehicles is the exact same amount. I tested that at the start of this series. No, tanker, it's the same amount. From my understanding. It never used to be, but I think they fixed it. So there's one lance there. Yeah, just scrap it. You can build it as well if you want to have a look at it. But yeah. I'll typically still build them because I like having a look at tanks and mechs like that. I think it's just one lance. I think it's just one very spread out lance. Yeah, but for mechs, so here's the difference. You don't pay to assemble mechs if you have all 5 pieces. If you have all 5 pieces of a mech, assembling a mech is free. Then you have the chance to salvage components of the mech. So when you scrap mech parts, you only get what the chassis is worth. You don't get what the internals are worth. With vehicles, you do get what the internals are worth. Because you can't take them out.
Standing by.
So you actually gain more from building mechs than selling them. But that's only... Yeah, mechs are always built. Just because of salvage.
Understood. Moving fast.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Yeah, there's some vehicles are just gold mines. Ooh, that's a nasty Pegasus. Huh? Okay. Well, the Wobbies came to play, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Random thought, Phoenix Hawk is a beautiful mech. Let's be real, it's a Gundam. It is just a Gundam. Oh, I forgot to put music on when I BRB'd. I do apologise. I had to get into a better habit of that.
Yes, Commander.
Well, mechs weren't built for looks. Well, entirely, anyway. Finance, you could argue otherwise, but... You wanna... I think one set of Hellfire into you might be worth it. Because that is a lot of SRM. The chance of me killing it is quite slim.
Target locked.
Unless we get really good clustering.
Tango down.
This Stormcrow is going to be interesting. A thorn.
What can I do for you? Double time.
I love fighting in urban so much. I just wish it didn't kill, like, the game. Terrible artist at the blame. I'll say that. Sounds like a big miss.
I'm ready.
AP Ghost. AP Ghost sounds really interesting. You have Artemis? Oh, mama. Never knew you had Artemis. 1.9, 11.3, 17.9. OG San and Robug art barely legible with a very bad liner. And I've never paid attention to much of the book. I really don't know much about the book side of things. I feel like there's a mech missing. There's something missing. I think there's a stealth enemy somewhere. Because Wobbies use demi companies, so there's one missing.
Orders? I am the wind.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, he is. It's worrying me.
Moving fast.
If it's stealth battle armor, I'm gonna cry. There it is. Yeah, just a assault mech, just like a few branches put in front of it.
Going turbo. Tell me what to shoot.
What are you firing? It must be LRM-10. That's annoying.
How can I help?
Okay, we can kind of make it through there, so we're a little bit lucky. The Thorn is firing fast cam. Because it's a pain in the penis. That's double SRM6. The Stormcrow is kind of nasty. I need to really think about how to deal with that Stormcrow.
I'm receiving you. On the move, full speed.
I think it's going to have to be the Irby mech. I might have to give up half of the AP goals. That thing's going to rip me to shreds.
Talk to me.
You're reserving.
Let them make the first mistake.
Let them make the first mistake. What if they don't make a mistake, eh? Then what? We've got Thorn. I want to know what the Irby mech can do first.
I hear ya.
Well, they're saying I'm going to trigger 30 landmines. If a veto triggers landmines, that is when we know to leave the game. Okay, we're good. The issue is we don't have line of sight. You do? You have night vision? Oh, you don't. How good is your offensive push, actually? Terrible. Why are you visible? I'll take it. 5 out of 6. Yes, they do still fall with buildings. That is just a game limitation. They were not... There's nothing they can do to actually stop that. Which is understandable. The fact we've even got VTOLs in the first place is kind of incredible. So I'm kind of okay with that, purely because it's just a game limitation. Yeah, it's got quad AP Ghosts. It's got clan tech on it. Ah, shit, it's moving. I was hoping to actually kill that this turn.
Standing by.
Fly away.
Copy that.
That's a little bit aggressive, but I'm gonna go with it.
Target locked on enemy's rear. No short-range missiles remaining.
Okay. Okay, not bad. I should have vigilanced to increase my initiative. Those were some really, really good shots. I honestly can't be mad with those shots. And we've also got Searchlight over here. Yeah, exactly, Libby. That's why that is extremely good shots.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, wait. Oh, that would be the most BS hit if you could pull that off. Come on. Come on, Hail Mary. You can do it, I believe. Ooh. I think some indirect lerms on the back of that, and we're good to go. I think he's got like 9 health left.
Commander?
Oh no, AP Ghosts on early game Omnis are game changers. It just fits the tonnage perfectly.
Heading out. Full speed. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Only 1 missile hit?
Take that. How can I help?
I was hoping to avoid doing this.
Aye, aye.
This is gonna suck. Please only hit the CT.
Battle mech down.
Yes! Okay, all the AP Ghosts should live. We only get 1 loot of the Shadowhawk, but we get the AP Ghosts. And hopefully they stack. I mean, it's half a ton for 15 damage, right?
They will be done.
With incredible range and no heat. You're the one with the... Oh, it's MML. Interesting. Maybe I care more about you. You've got... Huh. I thought it was more than that. I might be mixing it up with BTA. So I've recently come from Battletech Advanced. So my numbers are a little bit skewed. But I'm fairly sure it's 15. Little bit. I still understand a lot of the mechanics of Roguetech. It's just like a couple of the numbers have been jumbled. Like in BTA, medium lasers do 20 damage, not 25. Is one like, you know, that type of thing. So there are some number differences that I'll probably slip on every now and again. Fire the bombs.
Affirmative.
You've not alive.
Firing a full
Go back for that building. Yep, that'll do it.
Target neutralized.
What can I do for you?
Inferno bombs are actually pretty good at taking out vehicles. Who'd have thunk? Fires the missiles. I was hoping to avoid doing that accent, but I can't help it.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, I know why. It was just like a.
Uh-huh.
It was more of a joke saying, rather. Yeah, it's sad. Trust me when I say it's for people in general. I know people are trying to be helpful. I know how BattleTech and Roguetech works. I'm just gonna say it in like the nicest way. I understand a lot of the mechanics, probably more than most. I'm fairly confident in saying. I'm not usually one to like say, you know, I'm good at X, Y, Z. I'm fairly confident I know them when it comes to BattleTech. At least the number side of it. Hey Mitch, how's it going, my man? Sounds like a humble brag. Yeah, I don't like saying it, but at the same time, I get a lot of like, oh, you should do this. Oh, like you should, like, you know, oh, you should use artillery. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely right. Like the amount of times when I hear people, oh, like, do you know artillery's OP? You should be using artillery. Artillery this, artillery that. I'm just like, I'm not using artillery for that exact reason. I want to play the game, not sit across the map shooting artillery indirect at the enemy until they die.
Good to go.
I think one of the major reasons people watch me, and Libby kind of, I mean, artillery! Yeah, exactly. Libby opened my eyes to this actually, like a year ago. Libby's been here for a long time. And she was just like, yeah, she's watched a lot of people play Roguetech and stuff. I was one of the few people who actually fought enemies. And when she said it, I was like, actually, yeah. Whenever you watch people play, it's always indirect missiles on top of a hill, just artillery, all that jazz. I'm there sprinting around my fucking X-Pulse SRMs, like, just doing Rambo shit. It was so different than what everyone else was doing. And everyone has fun their own way, right? That VTOL is way too fucking good. But yeah, it was very eye-opening. It's like my way of playing just said, fuck meta to the wind. Hold my beer. Daka. Yeah, that VTOL, actually, tell you what. I need to be more scared of this when I see this show up as an enemy. Because that's honestly horrifying. It's funny watching people say, yeah, like...
Copy that.
The amount of times, I won't say their name, because they are a very nice person. There's nothing against people that do this. He's a lovely dude. But there was a guy that I was watching him, And he stocked like 25 turns of ammo. And I was like, do you need that much? He's like, yeah, the missions usually take 25 rounds, 30 rounds late game. I was like, okay, he must be doing some like 50 skull red mission type of shit. No, he just parked in the corner of the map and just waited. And I was just thinking in my head, I was like, yeah, 25 to 30 rounds there. I can see that. He was a lovely guy. Don't get me wrong, he was a lovely dude, but like, that still sounds like me. I mean, if it's what you enjoy doing.
On the way. Double time.
Yeah, Langworth's like classic. Yeah, like everyone can laugh at it type of thing, but I was just like, not that interesting to watch. Does it work? Yeah, it's the best strat in the game. Without a doubt, it's the best strat in the game. But it's just sort of like, come on. Come on. Yeah, you never really go above 8 to 10. I think I agree. I try and stock for 15 for if a mission goes badly. 12 to 15 is what I aim for.
Minor damage, Commander.
As I get further into the game, I may consider 18.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah. It also depends on like there's a lot of dependencies. There's a lot of ways to play it, and there's no right or wrong answer. That's why I'm trying to be like, no, if you enjoy that playstyle, you do that playstyle. All power to you. Have some fun. You play how you want. But it's surprising how much people come in, and I love people interacting. Like, always feel free to throw ideas towards me. Just don't be mad if I say no. And that's what annoys me, because some people actually get offended when I tell them I'm not using that weapon. Because it's like, oh, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, critical hit.
That was a really good shot.
Waiting for orders.
I lost my train of thought. Okay, you are jammed. Completely lost my train of thought now.
Sprinting.
This is what happens when I go on tangents. My brain just goes.
Aye, aye.
But yeah, I'm always happy to try dumb stuff. I'm always happy to try dumb weapons. You're saying you should run everything I think. Yeah, I've got the original point now. Oh, there's a tank in the corner of the map. Your thumb. Really? Double 70% miss?
Out of SRM.
Talk to me.
A solid year and a half, there was only like 2 people trying something different. Wyvern, too technical. Yep. Okay, credit where credit's due. A chance to double miss there was like 5%. That's still pretty probable. You know, all things considered, that was still a pretty probable result. So I'm not too mad. It's just kind of like a, come on.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Wait, double 70. Let me work that out again. 70% or 30%. Is 9. So there was a 9% chance to double miss. That's pretty likely.
I live to
Right.
serve.
Accelerate to ludicrous speed. I can't remember where the mines are. I think they're over here.
I'll race ya.
I didn't take any damage, that's a good sign.
Affirmative.
Ooh, good pulse.
We can do this. Let's go.
Just a plaid. I am okay, right. If I hear one more person mention where's the hoodie dressing gown, whatever you want to call it. If I hear one more person mention that, you know how hot it is in the UK at the minute. No one said it today, luckily. But the amount of people it's like, oh, where's the black? Where's the plaid hoodie? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I don't want to die. Right. That shit got hot. It was fine in winter. It was great in winter. But my God, if I wore it now, I would die. Where's the what? Do you remember that? Well, we call them dressing gowns. I believe everyone else calls them robes. In America, you guys call them robes. We call them dressing gowns. Yeah, the hoodie. Yeah. That was convenient.
Ready for orders. Commander?
In America, yeah. Yeah, it's hot. That shit got toasty, yo. Yeah, people get asking me, oh, where is it? I was like, it's on the shelf. Well, it's technically on the hook because I put it on my coat hook, basically. Yeah, it's just like on there. It's like, yeah, it's staying up there for another like 4 months. Can you just die, please?
I'm here.
Asking for a friend? Because everyone's so far away.
Double time. Let's go.
I hear ya.
I do it on the outside to protect your skin.
Going
That's fair.
turbo.
I actually can't go outside in the next few days. It's going to be interesting.
You're not gonna like
Well,
it.
okay, I can. I've got nothing wrong with me to stop me going outside. But I burn instantly. I don't know what it is. Like I'm very susceptible to heat. I went too bad.
Minimal damage.
He stayed still.
Good to go.
He's a bold individual.
Going turbo.
Yeah, I go full lobster. It's not pleasant.
Daniel.
That shit ain't pleasant. I'm not looking forward. Do people use sun umbrellas?
Affirmative.
I wouldn't be against it. You see, I'm one of those people, I can go outside and I'll use, like, oh my god,
What can I
this...
do for ya?
I don't get why people are like this. What is it? Why do guys refuse to use umbrellas? Could somebody please let me know?
Hey, buddy. Behind you. Should have run when you...
Mission successful.
No, Libby, I'd use one. I don't give two shits. I don't give a damn. I'd use one. But like, what is? Why do guys think they can't? They're just using umbrellas for the rain, sun umbrellas if it gets too hot. Just like, you know, just like things like that. Yeah, umbrellas generally. I don't get it. Use a fucking umbrella. If it's raining and you have to go for a walk, put something over your head. It's just like, you see people just get drowned. Why men's section issues so it's only 5% of the store. Yeah, I feel that one. Hey, we got the AP Ghost. There we go. All stacked as well. Ooh. I would take this, but a half bin is not enough. Was that a cheat code I saw before as well? Oh no, it's okay. That's fine. It's something gaudy and stupid. You said it, not me. I think. Oh, that's. I think I give up the plasma because I've already got 2 plasma. I think I want those Clanior mediums. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. We got the Pegasus SRM. Oh no, we're 1 off. We got the we got the Stormcrow piece. That's good. We got the ER Smalls clan. Very nice. MML7. Sell those. Got that. We do have our fishing rods. Sada, that is a good point. We do have our fishing rods. But I've not been fishing in so long. I've not been fishing in like 5 years? 5 years. It's only selling internals off a mech, though. I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, Libby. And I'm begging. The fishing you've done is pixel fish. And there we go. Righty. That is, I'm afraid, where I'm gonna have to call it. It's just hit 5, so I've got, well, I have to have food, and then I've got house things to do. So, hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for coming in. Let's find somebody playing Battletech, shall we? Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. Lovely to meet everyone again. Well, let's say everyone again. Lovely to meet you again, Libby. Been a while. Everyone else, Skipper Ray and Sad, thank you so much for coming in, sticking around for the whole stream. You guys have been here for the whole thing. I hope you both enjoyed. Let's see. Shazzy! Thanks for the prime, snuck in at the end. How's it going, man? I'm actually just about to head off, so thank you so much for the prime. You're still a prime wubba lubber. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go and raid Parker Haiku, who's currently playing Battletech. First time I've seen him play it, so it should be interesting. Yeah. Waking up, my friend. Glad to catch you. Say hi. Hell yeah, Shazzy. Thank you so much. If anyone hasn't followed Shazzy, please consider doing so. He is an absolute champ. He does play a bunch of MechWarrior 5. Do you do that on Saturdays or Sundays? Shazzy. When do you do MechWarrior 5 again? No, it's normally Friday, right? We did Destiny instead yesterday. But you can't do evenings. So it's Saturday, so it's today then. Yeah. Please check him out. He streams much later than me though, but he's an awesome dude. Lovely individual. Please do check him out. But yeah, let's raid over to Farka Haiku. What a name. Let's check him out. Catch you all tomorrow.